Hello, everyone. Hi, Kaboo. Hi, Flower. Hello, everyone. We are back. We are back. Today, we are just going to be doing a cute, just little chill Genshin stream. We're going to be finishing the Archon quest because for some reason it just takes me 20,000 years to complete it, when usually it really doesn't take me that long. And then we're also just going to be completing Sumeru today. Sumeru. Finally, I know it's been so long. So long. I just can't complete it for the life of me for some reason. But we're going to do it today. We're probably also going to be grinding for Sino and then probably some other characters as well. No, we're just going to be having just a nice chill Genshin day today. I'm joined with Flower today. So Flower will be here doing their own little Genshin thing as well. So there's that. Yesterday was my first shift at my new store, and it was fine. It was a bit stressful, because a lot of the new recruits made some errors that I had to clean up, but it's fine. I'm not gonna sit here and act like I was upset at the time, admittedly, but I quickly got over it because I realized that I was literally in their position like 4 months ago. So I felt like I had no right to be upset because yada yada yada. But I'm there to help them, and I'm gonna do my very truthful goddamn best to do just that. But yesterday it went all right. I had one strange encounter with a customer, who I feel like he was trying to get a free like PS4 controller out of us with like a free warranty or whatever, but I didn't let it go the way that he planned it because I actually followed policy. So, but he didn't get that, especially because the company's policy on like returns and whatnot changed. So I had to just follow that, and then he was like, "Oh, I'm gonna go to the other store, and they're gonna do what I ask or whatever." And I was like, "All right, they're gonna tell you the exact same thing I told you, but that's fine. That's fine. I mean, go and waste your gas mileage if you'd like." So that was like the only strange encounter I had. I'm gonna have to like relearn like the entirety of the store, which is fine. I've already went ahead and like labeled where's where, um, for people and for what not, because it sounds like some people are starting to just now get the hang of where categories are and whatnot. Um, yeah, yesterday was fine. I helped train the new guy, and when I was training him, doing transactions and like in front of people, in front of customers and whatnot, I joke around with them like, "Oh, thank you for participating," like with helping us train and whatnot. And then one guy, he asked like, "Oh, like how is she doing?" And then the guy I was training was like, "Oh, she's doing a lot better than like the other people who had previously trained me." And I was like, "Ah, yes!" Like inside, I was like, because I was wondering throughout the entire day if I was doing it right or not. But I'd like to say I was. I'd like to say I was. I was trying to teach him the best way that I knew how to learn things. But of course, like it's gonna take. That's a good compliment. That's great. Yeah, I know. I was super happy. I was super happy. Super happy. But that happened. Super happy about that. I can't ever find like a good like placement for my chat because I don't want it. I want it to fit perfectly in the little box, but then it doesn't, and then I don't know. Whatever. But yeah, we're gonna be playing some Genshin today. Of course, like I said, Flowers with us today, so it's not gonna be too crazy. Turn down my music a little bit. I am. You are. Isn't that crazy? Eee! I don't know if Flower's here or not. Ooh.
I'm sorry.
Oh my god.
Oh,
Oh my god, it's Flower!
oh,
Oh my god!
oh my lordy. What the fuck?
Joe!
Genshin just crashed.
Joe! I still need
So
to
crazy.
finish my freaking desert, bro, but the desert just seems so long.
Oh, bro.
The frick is
Dude,
a
I spent
Ballads and Brews?
all one night. Like, I spent. Oh, that's the Mondstadt thing. You know, we see that little kid they hit.
You know, you see that little kid you hate?
Also for the like the little like round thingy, whatever. They're doing a like so now it only takes 900 to get to the next level in the Battle Pass.
What?
It was usually 1,000. Like to get to the next level of the Battle Pass is only like 900 XP and not 1,000 XP. Bro, when the freak
That's
is my
so
shit
cute.
coming?
Okay. Sino story quest.
This scenery is wonderful.
Oh my god, mail! Ooh. Oh my god.
Only enough to convince anyone.
Who at Genshin headquarters is popping their pussy right now? Why not just get fucking like 3 stacks of 400 primos?
They like stepped up their shit for this thing, bruh.
I want to see if I can get that weapon for Sino, but my pity is so bad on the weapon banner right now.
Do you want to save it for Nilo or do you want to like for his weapon?
I'm a wanderer.
I still can't believe I have Sino, bro.
Yeah, he's really good. I love him so much.
A party popper.
A
These
pussy
primos are nice.
popper.
A ghosty
am I
popper?
right? Huh?
What?
What we poppin'?
Yo, what are we poppin'? What are we poppin'?
Yeah, what we poppin'?
Okay, Archon quest. Let's fucking go. Okay, where are we going? Oh, we're exploring new lands.
Gracie, literally as I'm complaining about like my package not coming today, I literally just got an email saying it's coming today.
Hi! Thank you for the follow. Yuki Tomo. Thank you. Thank you for the follow. Welcome to the stream. I'm gonna play. Hold on, I'm trying to find. Oh, I'm really in the mood to listen to some Baby Metal now. I need a Baby Metal mix. And then, just so there's not so much audio in my damn ear, I'm gonna turn you down. Even though the music in Genshin is beautiful, love it, love it, love it. It's Baby Metal
really
time.
Popped that pussy for the fucking Sumeru music though. Like,
They did. They actually really did.
so like good music. Yes.
Let me know if that's too loud or too low. I don't want it to be like... I just want it to be like good background music. I think that'll do. I think that'll do. Sino's on. He really is, and I cannot wait until I can like get good, better artifacts for him because I want him to be at the same level as my Xiao, because my Xiao is, I would like to say, very, very good. I'm very proud of my Xiao build.
Very, very good too. The fuck?
Yeah, I'm very proud of my Xiao build. He's the first character I crowned and everything. Like, this is my baby. This is my baby, and I want to get him to the same level. I want to get
560 right now.
My crit rate is so bad right now, but it's okay.
Nah, I just kidding. I just took my artifacts to put them back on my channel, but it's like 70. It's like I think it's like 60, 100 right now, or some shit like that.
Mm-hmm.
That's not horrible, but I want to get like his actual artifacts.
Mm-hmm. Still don't know how this contraption works. Figure it out. Oh. Wait, let me... Does this work? Oh, it does. Is there more? Oh my god, what is going on here? Yeah, I didn't think that would work. My Klee is so cute. Oh my god, Klee is so cute.
Clay is really cute.
I wish they kept her, like old running animation. Or, like, what was it? Not her running animation. I think it was her walk animation that they took out.
What was the walk animation?
She was, like extra bouncy or, like, something like that. Like, she had, like, so much... Like, her walk had so much, like... I don't know, her walk is cute now, but it's the same as, like, literally everything. Ugh!
No, she had a special walk.
Ah! Bitch. Whoa!
One with nature.
What's up?
Surrender.
I'm just getting jumped.
Dang.
Just another day of getting jumped.
Me personally, I wouldn't let that shit slide like he.
Into the wind. Stay focused. Clouds hide. The birds call.
I need to get Bennett on my team.
Order. Crumble.
Nowhere to run.
Oh, I'm literally looking dead in the face of an enemy. I'm trying to switch my party.
Wind Strider.
I'm like, why can't my shit work? Oh, that's why. This fella.
Bro, I got a photo, bro, but like this motherfucker was like staring down at me like as soon as I came out. I apparently pulled at the right time, but I got back and he's like staring directly down at me, bro. I felt like I've never felt more intimidated in my life. Like,
How do I cure the oh.
to the what?
like, cure the infected areas.
Oh, you mean like in the forest?
Yeah, I forgot how to do it.
Either Dendro characters or there's Dendro things you can pick up.
Do I shoot it? Do I, like, hit him, or...?
Yes, you gotta heavy attack it.
Oh. What am I? Is heavy attack E? I keep. Oh shit. Oh shit.
I don't know. I don't know. Heavy attack is not it. Heavy attack is just holding it down.
Time to go.
That's what I thought. Okay.
Okay, no, I'm dumb. You gotta get that and then heavy attack. I don't think Dendro characters work.
I got it.
Style gets lied to.
Wow, I can imagine being lied
Yeah.
to.
Be careful. Those should not like shockwaves. Like once you kill them, you're pretty low. Don't die.
Yeah, hey bigger.
Gonna be epic.
I believe Kaboom just got me a liar.
What the fuck? What the
Order
hell?
guide you.
Bitch.
Oh, that's what I'm saying.
Oh shit.
Teamwork is dreamwork. As one with wind and cloud. Your sins weigh upon your soul.
I'm gonna get my little wifey down you to level 90. I'm gonna join you guys. No, I'm do my ascension thingy and see if I can join you there.
Woo.
One with nature.
So you're gonna be what, level 8, right?
Yeah.
Solidify.
Be like doable, I guess.
Oopsie, I killed my Sino.
The wind knows me.
How dare you?
Bro. This motherfucker is so big I can't even get him fully on screen.
Stabilize.
Why does this robot have a tail?
It's like a dragon, Gracie.
A dragon robot?
Solidify.
Come here.
Yeah, dragging these robot not scratch your face. Oh!
Wow. 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 I hope you're happy about that one.
I am actually.
Wind Strider.
Dang, this motherfucker is big! Eat some chicken. I wish life actually worked like that. You die, you just eat some chicken and come back.
You die, you eat some chicken, and you
Drink some milk, you die, you come back.
sense, to be honest.
Time to go.
I think it makes sense. Like, you eat a fucking boiled egg, you come back to life.
Yeah, you eat
Oh.
you eat an egg, you come back to yeah.
My god, the chast! I got the chast!
Says there aren't benefits.
It changes! Oh, wait. There's a thingy over here. Better not be, like, high in the sky. It's underground. Is it underground? What the fart?
Bro, they're just so annoying. They're either like hella high in the sky or they're like really fucking low in the ground. Like,
Oh, there's one right there.
pick a struggle, brother.
Heal some flowers and they give you big boy chests. Absolutely. Yeah, this one high in the fucking sky. How am I supposed to get that?
Well, actually, not all of them give you like the big chest. It depends on the variety and the rarity.
My god, this nerd. This Genshin
Time to
nerd.
go.
You know it.
Whee!
Nowhere to run.
Bro,
I
I
love
spent
using
like
my.
all my fucking hours on this game.
Wind
like,
Strider.
I used to be like you.
Yeah, yeah.
I used to be like you.
You are here, aren't you?
Huh?
You wouldn't get it. You're like an L, Loki. You wouldn't
What
get
the
it.
fuck?
It's a part of a backstory of Overwatch. It goes, "You're one of them heroes, aren't you?"
Oh.
To like Soldier 76, and he's like, "Not anymore." And then he puts on his mask and walks away, bro.
Here it is. Oh my god, it's like Attack on Titan. Oh my god.
Bro, I feel like, speaking of Attack on Titan, bro, I feel like we in Attack on Titan, bro, with the way we swing around with the fucking, like, thingy, bro. I swear, we're, like, zipping around trying to kill the fucking Titans up in this bitch.
We need a character in Genshin that turns into a fucking Titan.
Oh god, though, like, for real, like, oh god. You know, like, a Attack on Titan Genshin collab, like, you. For real. So that means if we get a collab, that means you can
Attack
get
on Titan
really
collab.
Attack on Titan, yeah. I mean, to be fair, is that the weirdest thing they've had a collab with? They had a fucking collab with fucking Audi or some shit, bro. I don't think it's Audi. I think it was like.
They.
Look who it is!
Oh my god. Catherine!
Thank goodness you're okay. We were so worried about you. Hey, this was supposed to be a touching reunion, but you're ruining the moment.
Oops.
Actually, it's very smart of the Traveler to be wary of me right now. After all, the Doctor has shown that his technology can apparently even control human minds. Plus, it's not like you could have known what happened
Why are you
after we
giggling?
split up, and I was facing the Doctor by myself. Even a pool of stagnant water after a torrential storm can occasionally pass this patch of sky.
My mom feels like only the real Nahida could come up with such an obscure now.
Huh? But I wasn't trying to win your trust or anything. All I wanted was to clarify my point.
Well, we
Bro, this
understand that
bitch
right
talks
now.
too much,
Please,
like he.
Nahida, tell us more about what happened. Are those poor people alright?
When you left, I was still in the middle of restoring everyone's minds. Thankfully, when the Doctor mentioned depositing information into the subconscious, he didn't mean engraving information into their minds. Instead, he did something closer to creating hallucinations. That was still within my power to fix. Luckily, I managed to finish my restorations and mind jump away from him just as he was about to capture me.
What a relief. The Doctor sure pulled out some hidden cards, but good
The
thing we had
Doctor?
Nahida with
Like
us.
Dead by Daylight!
I wouldn't be relieved just yet. I gave away my true identity when I restored everyone's minds, which means we've lost another one of our trump cards. Also, the Doctor is already an expert at modifying Akasha terminals. Maybe it's only a matter of time until he captures my consciousness inside the Akasha.
Would that mean
Ooh.
he'd no longer be able to jump between minds? Then how do we stop him? Ugh. Feels like he's toying with us. What a nasty piece of work.
What a nasty piece of work.
His combat ability alone is apparently enough to make him worthy of being number 2 of the Fatui.
We shouldn't give up hope just yet. Let's try to find another way to attack this problem.
Actually, Nahida, how did you know we were trying to get to Party's DI? Have you been waiting for us?
Yes, I have. I can see
Oh,
the
that bitch in the back
Traveler's
turned around so
elemental
fast.
energy, so I deduced your destination by looking at the direction you were moving in. You didn't come here for sightseeing, right? Did you find any leads?
We're looking for a scholar we know. His name is Tainari, and the sages once tried to reach out to him. Why don't you come inside with us and see what we can find?
Okay, let's just hope we won't get him into trouble.
Arr, arr, arr. Tinari, baby! Ooh. Wait, I want to get this statue. Dun, 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 dun. Dun, dun, dun. Dun, 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 dun. Say. Ooh. Ah. What?
You gotta step on each of them without touching the same one again.
I can't see which ones to step on because it's an angle. Ah. Harvest! Oh, that's pretty. That's cute.
Yeah, it is pretty.
For a fucking common chest? Ah.
A smile to my face.
I need to have riches thrown at me. Good lord. We missed that. Gosh, Sumeru's fucking huge, bro. I only got 12.
Let me see how much I have. Let me peep it.
People up.
How much I have this summer. Dang. Okay. A video forest, 62%. Adravi Valley, 64%. Varanaras, 86%.
Oh, what am I doing? Gosh, I'm going like the most complicated way ever.
It became like a little complicated.
Oh my god, it's her!
Traveler? It is you!
Hi! It's us!
It's Hypatia!
That voice. Girl, you're looking right at her. What do you mean, that voice? You tell me you couldn't tell who it was when she turned around?
What a pleasant surprise! It's so nice to see the two of you again. Who's this?
This bitch
Bro
farmer.
couldn't tell her without even fucking turning around. That fucking teal ass hair.
Ah, it could have been Sucrose. You never know.
Satyavada life? Oh, I see.
Bitch, that bitch tall.
That's right, we're old friends. You've come at just the right
Sucre's
time.
like
Ever since
mini.
I've come here, hardly
Mini.
anyone has even
Tiny,
talked
tiny,
to
tiny.
Hypatia, you're way too excited about this. Actually, for you to leave the Avidia Forest means you're not in training anymore? Wait, no. Did you already finish your training and reach Pariporna life? What do you
check.
think? My consciousness has
Scooting
already
in.
managed to make contact with the divine.
Get some of this agua.
You did it! Congratulations!
Mmm. Nice, she actually did it. So she can
So
stop
it's
starving
lovely to
herself in
share this
caves.
sublime joy with others at long last. When my consciousness made contact with the gods. What a supreme and unparalleled experience
Oh my
that was.
god, bitch, you're crazy.
That sounds incredible!
All right. Actually, please wait. I haven't forgotten my promise to you. Remember? I
Why'd you
promised to help
shake
you
like that?
understand what
She
you
shook
saw
like a
from
fucking
Irminsul once I gained true
Danganronpa
insights.
character who just got caught.
My current self has not only gained true insight, but I can even help you establish a direct connection to the consciousness of the divine.
You can do that?
I've never heard of anything like that, but if you want to give it a try, I'll do my best to protect your consciousness during the process.
Hold on. I brought some spirit borneo with me. This is still a crucial part of the ceremony.
We're using that incense again?
All right now. Hold my hand. I'll help you establish a pathway to connect your consciousness.
Oh my god, we're just doing this
Okay.
right here, right now?
Ready?
Oh my god, she's scaring me. I don't trust her!
It took 3 betrayals for me to finally understand.
Scaramouche?
The world is just an elaborate tapestry of lies. My fury will never be quelled. The first to betray me was a god, my creator.
My mother.
Valuing strength above all, she saw no worth in me and I was discarded. The second was a human. My family. My friend. Consumed by fear, he saw me as an abomination. The third was one exactly like me. A hope for the future. A fledgling barely out of the nest. Powerless before his mortality, he broke his promise to me.
Oh my god.
Humans, they can't be trusted. And the gods fill me with pure loathing. So I said good riddance. I denounced the world and laugh in its face. My chest will never again be defiled by worldly filth. I will scrub away every last trace of human emotion. Then it will be empty, a blank slate, and ready to receive a supreme gnosis, brimming with pure divinity. There is no need to fear. The pain will be brief.
Holy shit.
Your era is coming to an end.
Ooh. Fucking hell, the traveler's face. What was that?
I know why he's Animo
Did we
now.
actually just see the Balladeer's memory?
There's no way he's Animo.
Which is what we know about him. But how is he connected to the divine
But wait.
consciousness that Hypatia was talking about?
Is he he's a puppet, no, right?
Well, he was made to be puppet of A, yes.
Okay.
You saw it, right? You felt it, right? Such a majestic god. Such a noble
This
will.
bitch is
Oh,
insane.
oh, so this bitch is crazy.
Emotion. Alas, shame.
This bitch be
Totally.
bonkers.
If only that which beats within my chest wasn't a filthy mortal heart. Oh, great and merciful God, please grant me forgiveness and salvation.
Do you understand now? I'm afraid this is no Puripurna life, but rather...
Ah! You! Why are you so mean to me? Why is everyone hiding from me? I found divine wisdom. Shouldn't I receive praise and honor? Haven't I uncovered that light in the darkness?
No, bitch, you're crazy.
Hypatia?
That's how I always thought everything should be. Wait, have I already lost my mind?
Bitch, you went insane.
You a bit crazy. You a bit crazy, stupid.
Wait, something isn't right.
Uh-oh. Cinematic? Oh my god! Oh my god. Holy shit. Oh my god. Ooh! Holy shit! Oh my god! Oh my god, Tanari.
Okay, we finally lost him.
Gasp!
Are you okay, Nahida? Wait, no. Something feels different. You're back!
Oh, the Traveler's back?
Nahida was controlling your body for a while. It seemed like she jumped over to you as an emergency measure right before the Catherine puppet was destroyed. After that, Tainari heard the commotion and came over. He helped us defeat the mercenaries.
Of course he heard the commotion with them big ass ears.
What? You swapped places? You mean your consciousness also went into Nahida's body? Wait, then where is Nahida's consciousness? Where is she now?
I never imagined that an individual's consciousness could be transferred around like this. Had I not seen it with my own eyes, I would have never believed it. I don't think this can be achieved with current human technology. Also, while we were running, the consciousness in your body told me to pass on a message. She said, "The doctor has found a way to trap my consciousness, so I can't journey with you anymore. But even on a
Bitch!
moonless night, a shower of starlight can still drown out illusions and lies."
Why the fuck you just gonna let these fools push you around like this?
Nahida's trapped in the sanctuary of Surasthana for good this time. Was that message all she left for us? It's pretty vague. Oh, that makes sense. Since the doctor captured her, she won't be able to say anything without him knowing. She's being extra careful. Even in a moonless night,
Isn't
a
that
shower
literally
of
exactly
starlight
what
can
fucking
still drown
Tainari
out
said, bitch?
illusions and lies.
Like,
Huh. Paimon knows the moon's illusions and lies are from that
I mean,
actual
that's usually like,
divination at the
like, oh,
Subzero
that's what
Festival.
you mean when they literally said the exact same fucking words, bitch. Like, oh my brother.
Did Nahida use a starlight analogy before? It had something to do with Sataria. Oh, that makes
Sorry,
a lot
I'll
of
be
sense.
blacking a little bit.
Huh. Do you think Nahida was telling us to go find help in the desert? But she isn't with us anymore. Think we'll be okay?
Paimon, you said Sanctuary of Surasthana. Does this mean that this Nahida you're talking about, the consciousness who is occupying the traveler's body, is the Dendro Archon?
Your guess is correct, but the situation's a bit complicated, so it's really hard for us to explain right now.
That's all right. A scholar's curiosity doesn't need to be appeased right away. As for the complicated nature of the situation, Safe to say, I have witnessed that for myself. I've spent some time with you, and it looks like the Dendro Archon's also on your side, so I trust you.
Thank you, Tainari. Oh, actually, we came here to ask you a question. What do you know about the project that the sages have been working on?
Ah, that. While I was indeed invited to join that project, the sages were always secretive about its scope and goals, so I eventually declined. All I know is that that project has something to do with the restoration of Irminsul.
Huh? Did you see something when you were in Nahida's body?
Baladir is turning the Baladir into a god. Turning the Baladir. I saw a nascent god under construction.
So that's what happened. That explains why Hypatia's symptoms were different from those of the other scholars who went mad. It's because she made contact with the consciousness of a new god who is still in the process of being born.
Ooh.
Did you leave the Avidia Forest because of Hypatia?
I did. I noticed Hypatia's mental anomalies, but since her symptoms were rather atypical, I secretly took her to Pardis Dii and began searching for a way to return her to her normal
Pardis
self.
Dia.
If I didn't take action, Hypatia would have already been taken by the Matra to the desert. Doomed
This
to a life
motherfucker
of
Scaramouche is
exile
a
and
god in
foul
training.
days. Now that you mention it, I knew the Academia has never thought particularly highly of Lesser Lord Kusanali, but I still didn't expect them to do something as arrogant as creating a new god. Looks like I made the right decision by not accepting their invitation.
I wonder how the world of Tevat would progress if the Traveler wasn't here. Because the Traveler has been here fighting dragons, doing all of this shit for them. Literally doing all the fucking cleanup for Tevat. So it's like, what would this world have become to if the Traveler wasn't here? If we weren't here to fucking clean up their mess?
Like, right? Like, probably like dead. Like,
Balladeer.
literally end of the
Like,
world.
Two
type
Fatui
shit.
harbingers in Sumeru.
Like, what the fuck would they have done if we weren't here to
Sounds like
fucking
we're in for a bad
stop a
time.
whole fucking...
From your description, I don't think
the
this
sages
would
of
be
Sumeru from creating a whole new fucking god?
But then, what is the connection between creating a new god
Again, I
and
think those fucking
restoring
probably
Irminsul?
like
Yeah.
die.
It feels like we're still nowhere close to figuring out the sages' goals. Right. We've pretty much gone over...
I'll stay here for now. I still want to try a few more. If you're planning to go into the desert, start by heading for Caravan Rabat. That'll be your fastest. Come find me here if there's anything else I can do to help.
Thanks, Tainari. Hopefully Hypatia will feel better.
Yay, now we finally start the desert. Oh, let me... My god, there's so many waypoints I haven't gotten. What is this? This giant bird! It's not that far. It's probably at the top of that mountain right there. Still don't know how to do these. Oh. Ba, 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 ba. So Scaramouche is wanting to become a god so he can erase all emotion from the world. Is basically what I'm getting at. What are they gripping on? What are you gripping on? Ba-da-ba-ba-ba-ba. I can make it. Hi.
Into the wind.
I'm going in!
Fallen leaves, adorn my night.
Beep.
Time to go.
This domain while we're at it.
Gather.
Good lord.
One with nature.
Oh, I wish I had Shao.
Surrender. This is order.
You can sit down.
Solidify.
Everybody stand!
Clouds hide. The birds call. That hurt.
Ow. Ow!
Stabilize. Order guide you.
Nowhere to run. Wind Strider.
Teamwork is dreamwork!
Bing, 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 bing. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Ooh, this your flower? This your flower? Boom. Oh shit, I didn't have any.
Time to go.
Hey guys, relax.
Not bad.
Oh. Tunnel. They can't get me while I'm in here. Oh wow, what is going on here?
I follow the wind.
Wow. I'm not understanding this. Is this domain underground? Yeah. Okay. Truthfully, let's worry about that later. I do want to see the rest of this story mode. Ooh, we're gonna make it. Nah, we'll make it. Oh no, we're not gonna make it. We need to land like right here. Ba-ba. Wave Rider waypoint? Let me not make my life so hard. Sorry, Sina. I love having you on my team, but you absolutely contribute nothing at the current moment.
Time to go.
Solidify.
Into the wind.
This is order.
Don't act like you don't know how to climb. There we go.
I'll ensure your safety.
What the fuck?
Ow! Oh, what the fuck?
Like this.
The hell, bitch!
Stabilize.
The wind knows me. Evil conquering. Worthless. Here.
What's that mutt? Oh, fuck.
Worthless.
How the hell did you die? Something shot me, I'm pretty sure. But she's also like level 1, so like a gush of wind could kill her, so. Oh my god. That was definitely not a gush of wind. How do you have so much health still?
Time to go.
I'm about to kill these. I'm about to overkill these slimes. Bonk. Oh.
Quake.
Yeah, do you need a healer? Well, I had to switch my, Yeah, he is decaying the fuck out of my health right now. But I had to switch to, Kale to get the... There are, like, little flowers that are in to reach places, and I was using her to shoot.
You want me?
You want me on my team? Yes, dummy. Yes. Can't live without you. Can't live without Benny Boy. Oh, I think my dog's pouting. I think he wants to be let out. Alright, we're back. Dog has been let out. Dogs love to come into your room. They love it. They love it, they love it, they love it. And then the second you get comfy, they just want to leave. They just want to leave and never turn their back. Until you close the door and they're like, oh no, please let me in.
Every journey has its fun. Day. Don't rush.
Oh, Xiao, you are very, very dead. There's a teleport waypoint right here. Wait. It's like further down there. Oh, but there's also a thingy right here. Let's get that. Oh. Oh.
One with nature, as one with wind and cloud.
I'm going in. Let's light it.
Boring. Is this retribution?
Oh, I should not have done that.
This is order.
Overkill. Oh.
Solidify.
My God, hurry. Dang.
Brings a smile to my face.
I just want this viewpoint. And I got jumped for it.
Because things are so, ergo they are such.
We finally made it to Caravan Rebak. It's pretty lively here.
Lively here. There's like
So,
5 people
just past
max.
This wall is the desert, huh? Oh, wow. Paimon remembers hearing people call this the Wall of Samiel. It's made to block sandstorms from the outside. Oh, if it's this tall, it's gotta be the divine work of Greater Lord Rukkhadevata, right?
Enough gawking. Come on, follow me.
Oh my God.
Huh?
Yes, sir. Hello?
Over here.
Oh, Hatham went that way! Let's hurry up and follow him. Wonder what he's up to.
He took me. Oh, he took me to the waypoint.
What the? Where did he go? How did we lose them? They were just here a second ago.
More Aramite mercenaries? Who are they working for this time? Anyway, Traveler, it seems like we were being followed again.
You always become the enemy of the
Too
state.
careless.
I
You should have
guess,
noticed
yeah.
Those hopeless amateurs trailing you a long time ago. There's no need to thank me. I've never cared to keep track of personal favors. All I did was correct a mistake I happened to come across. It's a habit I developed at the academia.
You really gave Paimon a scare, Al-Hatham. We never thought we'd run into you here. Last time we met at Port Ormos, didn't you say you were going back to the academia? Wait, don't
tell Paimon that you're here to take us back on their orders.
Yeah, everywhere else except Mondstadt.
So you've already landed yourselves on the Academia's hit list. I can't say that I didn't expect it. However, had I wished to turn you over to the Academia, don't you think you'd already be the Eremites' honored guests by now?
Oh, right. You do have a point.
I have no interest in running errands for that project. As a scholar, I've always belonged to the camp that promotes researcher autonomy. And these days, you're more fascinating than anything the sages can offer. Not quite. To tell you the truth, I'm still investigating the Divine Knowledge Capsule. Everyone says the capsule originated in the desert and was eventually moved to Port Ormos. If I am to get to the bottom of this, I must understand how the capsule first came to be. Which brings me back to you, and why you're so interesting. The leader of Ain al-Ahmar used the Divine Knowledge Capsule right in front of you, and upon seeing him, your expression became perplexed, and you were lost in thought for quite some time. To have that kind of reaction, I think you must have realized something. Are you interested at all in sharing what you've been hiding from me?
Alhaitham, you really have a ridiculous eye for detail. What kind of person even notices or remembers stuff like that?
So that's your answer. Well, I do work for the Academia after all. So considering that, it is indeed wise to keep your cards close to your chest. But that does prove you do have some undisclosed information about the Divine Knowledge Capsule. Am I right? No matter. Rather than simply learning the answers from you, I'd still prefer to investigate on my own. Speaking of, you two are also headed to the desert?
That's right! We have the same plan as you! But we don't really have any concrete goals at the moment.
Then I'd suggest starting with Aru Village. It's the largest settlement in the desert, so it'll probably have more resources and intel than anywhere else. Well, would you like to head there together?
Yes.
Always better to travel with someone you know. Let's go!
Yes, please. Alhaitham, baby. And we're off. Silly. Windy out here.
Windstrider.
Bitch, don't pull up on me like that. I'm getting loot. I gave him a warning. Ooh. Do I have anything to heal him with? The answer is quite literally no. I mean, that's good.
Into the wind.
Teamwork is dreamwork.
Fallen leaves, adorn my night. If it's useful, I'll take it.
The real final boss. It's me. It's been me all along. I am very much enjoying this story so far. Oh, look at that. I need you. Oh, wow. Will you allow me to get this first? Alright, yes. Woo! Now we got 2 more. And then a shit ton of waypoints. Yep, give me that heal. Where you kept repeating the day was a bit annoying. Yeah, it was, admittedly. Not my favorite.
Before us lies Aru Village, the safe haven of the desert folk.
Whoa, this landscape is really something else. What a cool place! Let's go check it out! Wow!
Is this cinematic? It is. Oh, holy hell, what was that? Oh, the fight! Holy hell. Oh, I don't have the music on, that's probably why they're just grunting. It's me!
Sino.
We're gonna have to fight him?
Unless my memory fails me, we have barely spoken 2 words to each other before now at the Academia. Would you care to enlighten me as to when and how I invited the General Mahamatra's wrath?
Oh, Hatham. Do not think you can escape my judgment, just because you managed to escape my attack.
Judgment? So that's how you'd characterize your actions here, is it? Or would elimination perhaps
We become
be a more
enemies to
accurate description?
lovers.
Had I used my full strength, not even this traveler would have been able to stop me. Though styled like an assassination, I sought only to ensure that my target would be unable to flee or resist. Standard practice for the mantra, as well you know.
Seemed to me more like your own personal touch.
Who is that, Alhaitham? Did you call him General Mahamatra?
Yes. General Mahamatra Sino, head of all the Matra at the Academia. He's a formidable hunter, and the ultimate nightmare for any who have committed academic crimes.
You seem to have placed a lot of trust in Alhaitham, to the point of blocking an attack for him. If I were you, I'd never choose to side with him. I wouldn't believe a single word that comes out of his mouth.
Ooh, the girls are fighting.
I urge you, stand back and do not seek to defend him any longer. Otherwise, there will be consequences.
Gonna stand
Has
it.
Alhaitham done something wrong?
I'm not gonna stand by.
He's as bad as you've made him out to be.
I won't waste my breath explaining things. Alhaitham, I saw it during our fight. Take it out. The divine knowledge capsule you're hiding on your person. Unless you want me to retrieve it for myself.
Very perceptive of you. Nothing escapes a Matra's senses.
Dang, he whipped it out.
The divine knowledge capsule? Didn't it fall into the
Hey,
Matra's
what he
hands
whipping?
in
What he
Port
whipping?
Well, he whipped it out.
What he whip out?
No
What he
wonder
whip
The
you
Matra
speak with such
capsule.
confidence, Sino.
Or the
But I must
capsule.
admit, I'm very curious. What does this capsule mean to you?
Whoa!
Why, as General Mahamatra
No, what
of the
I've done with
Academia,
him.
are you all alone in the desert? As far
He
as
got me
I'm
whipping out
aware,
his
the
funds to
other
call his
Madra have been
chiropractor
speculating
with that
about your
broken back they just
disappearance.
gave him, bruh.
Have you been given a mission that's, let's say, morally dubious? If I was the
Dubious.
real target of your
I'd
mission,
be like,
what was stopping you from simply using your authority and resources to judge me within the walls of the academia?
I should have known you'd be difficult to deal with.
You two? Ugh!
oh my god.
What should we do, Traveler? Paimon feels like
Lucy,
we
you're
can't
so
trust either of them.
DBSAF.
Ahem. Well, look at you two.
Gia!
Being tough and self-righteous over there.
Wait,
Thea is so hot.
Oh, look at.
finally someone that we can trust.
Meow.
You
Meow.
gotta help us out here. Otherwise, these two are gonna start fighting again.
Yeah, sure looks that way. Two giants from the academia duking it out once and for all. Not something you get to see every day, that's for sure. Listen, I know you academic types love to fill up your big brains
My little
with
weenie.
self-righteous morality and
I mean, my
lord
big
your
weenie.
empty rules
He's not
and
even
virtues
looking at
on
her.
each other. But how dare you bring your petty disputes into the safe haven of Aru Village? It seems like someone's gonna have to beat some sense into your thick skulls until you finally learn to respect these
Birds
grounds.
look like me.
Wifey.
Wifey, wifey,
Hey,
wifey.
did either of you hear a word I just said?
Fuck no, they didn't, lady.
Whoa, what's going
Too busy
on?
staring into each other's eyes. Their mesmerizing eyes.
Paimon's gonna get blown away.
Blow that bitch away.
Sandstorm? What's
Well, the
up with
bitch is
these
back out. I
recently?
mean,
Hey! All of you, over here, quickly!
Oh my
We have
god,
to get
Candace!
Candace, dick footing him out.
Oh my god. See, why the
That
fuck
sounded
would you
like
fucking...
Candace.
So they do call her
All you two?
Candace.
Jeez, are all
Yeah,
of you
I told-
academia folks
Bro.
such hard work? Move it!
All
Dog.
right, stop yelling.
Why are people saying Candike?
Kendake?
Yeah.
I don't know, I've heard so many people say it either way. Kendake, Candace, Kendike.
Like, can this dick fit in their mouth? Like, ooh, am I right, Gracie?
Dog, what? They're staring at each other for so... Like, are we gonna kiss? Fight? Like, what's happening here?
Both.
Both, yeah.
Both.
Well, this is pretty awkward. Hey, wanna play sardines with three people
What
who
you
wanna
swinging
tear
at?
each
Oh,
other
what you
limb
swinging
from
at?
limb?
You ain't swinging at me,
Sure,
bitch.
why not? Sounds fun. The air is so thick and heavy.
Birds are like
Paimon can
Fortnite.
hardly keep floating
Birds
anymore.
are like Fortnite battle pass.
My sincere apologies,
Are
everyone.
you sure?
This is the home of our village chief.
Like he's booted on
I
my
will have to ask you
PC.
to make do with this small room until the sandstorm dies down. Please, let me introduce myself. I am Candace, protector of Aru Village.
Our savior has come at last. Nice to meet you, Candace. The name's Paimon. Thank you so much for helping us.
Fortnite battle pass.
There's no need to
She'd
thank
be
me.
eating, yeah.
It's only right to help each other when the weather
Fucking
gets rough.
Paimon eats so much for her tiny little body.
She's so gentle and
For how much
caring.
Paimon fucking eats, I wonder how her body, like, handles it.
Unlike those guys over there.
And
All
their
right.
defense,
Now that we're all
they
better
do be
acquainted,
flying a lot. We don't
we
know
should
how much
return to the
energy
topic
that's
at hand. As a guardian charged with the responsibility to protect my fellow villagers from
You
harm,
could like
I was
take,
observing
like,
your
a lot out of
conflict from
Paimon.
afar, even before the
Also,
sandstorm
they're gonna
started.
feed their bigger
And now
body,
that you have
as
set
in the
foot within
body
our village
that's like,
itself,
you know,
it is all the more
the
my
unknown
responsibility
god.
to make
They're
absolutely
gonna feed
sure
that
that you
body
pose
too.
no threat whatsoever to us.
That's what all the
So
food be going
please,
to.
have an honest and sincere conversation with one another, and put your hostile feelings to rest. If anyone dares
Right.
to start anything again while they are under this roof, I will not hesitate to send them
Because,
out
like,
for some
Paimon's,
quality
like,
time with the creatures of the
definitely
sandstorm.
the
Oh,
unknown god.
on second thought, Paimon may have
Hold
misjudged
on, I'm getting a
Candace's
call from
character.
someone at work.
Okay. Night, night, Bruh. Fortnite Battle Pass. I just did a little stinky in my ass. I put it on my PC. Because I do need me the Fortnite Battle Pass. Goofy Goober! I'm a Goofy Goober! Bro, but like Fortnite and Among Us, like at the same time, dog. Like, I'm a Goofy Goober! I'm a Goofy Goober.
Alright, we're back.
Welcome back, everything okay?
For right now,
And
well,
that goes for you too, Miss Dia. Do I make myself clear?
All right, we got it, Candace.
That does not
It's-
sound.
That's what I like to hear.
we'll
Good.
see.
So, which of you will begin?
I was supposed to be a mediator, but I might have gotten a little too involved just now. Anyway, one of those two should probably start talking.
Wait, that was you trying to be a mediator?
I have nothing to hide, so there's no shame in explaining myself. While Al-Haytham wasn't wrong about the other Matra not knowing my whereabouts, it's not because I've been assigned a morally dubious mission. Rather, I've chosen to exile myself.
Huh? Exile yourself?
A little while ago, I discovered that there was data missing in the Academia's project planning and development files. What little they did report clearly did not match the project's actual progress. As General Mahamatra, I had the responsibility and authority to request an audit. However, to my surprise, the person responsible for the erroneous data was none other than Grand Sage Azar himself. I tried to investigate the issue myself before submitting a formal audit request, but I soon found that all leads and potential pieces of incriminating evidence were carefully concealed from me. I began to realize that they were cautious of me from the very beginning. Unsurprisingly, the Grand Sage rejected my audit request as soon as the submission reached his desk. He even said to me, "The power of the General Mahamatra is granted by the sages. You have no right to judge us."
So they really are up to no good.
I realized then that to the Grand Sage, the Matra are nothing more than tools for the sages to assert and maintain their control over knowledge. The vows that we took, the principles that we strive to uphold,
rehydrating.
they are meaningless to the academia of today.
Bro. Why the fuck? Who the fuck has just allowed these sages to just do all this for so long?
I'm back. And by the way, like, well, to be fair, who's gonna stop him? I guess.
I believed it would be wise
That's
to
true,
flee the
but like,
academia before
damn.
the sages had a chance to take action.
My question is, like, has not one
This way,
good sage came
they
along
can
and
no
be like,
longer see nor predict my
we should
actions.
probably, like, stop doing this. Like,
Yeah, this is like a bit weird. Like,
and this shit, like, a little bit weird. We're, like, kind
I will
of
never
fucking
give up on
harvesting
this
out,
investigation.
like, people's
There's no need for
dreams.
someone else
Bro,
to give me
this shit,
power or
oh, God.
authority.
This show goes,
Once I find the truth,
and then they'll be like,
I will administer judgment by my own name.
who,
Sino
what
seems to have the
fucking
same goal as us. We're all
dumb
investigating the
sages would go, let's create a god.
Plus, now that he's no longer the General
oh god.
Mahamatra, he somehow feels a lot
On
less
god.
Like, the math is a math thing.
Well,
Like,
Sino,
what dumb
if
little
that's your
bitch.
story, then why did you see Al-Haytham as a target?
There was a right
When I was investigating the
idea.
matter in the academia, I overheard a conversation between Al-Haytham and a sage. The
Ooh.
sages asked you to investigate a blonde-haired
Bro, should
traveler.
be like Bussy Bus.
Do you dispute this,
Like, for
Al-Haytham?
real, for real.
What?
Like many parts of the project, this assignment was undocumented. Now throw in your suspicious behavior with the divine knowledge
Bro,
capsule.
I wish
and
I like
think you
had
deserve
someone
an
that could like
explanation.
farm shit for me, to be honest, bro. That'd be like really good.
Yes. I was indeed tasked with investigating
be
the
like-
Oh
traveler.
my god, he's been
Right.
investigating us.
After all, the promised reward was so great that hardly any scholar could have
What?
refused.
That's so crazy.
The sage told me, once you've completed this assignment, I can give you a glimpse of divine knowledge.
You believe
A
this
most
fucker?
enticing offer.
Unfortunately, those academics don't know me at all. Their
Okay,
words
you see,
contain
I'm doing
one
my
key piece
ascension
of
rank.
information,
My ascension
namely that
thingy.
divine knowledge indeed exists. That
I'ma
gave
do
me
it
all I
now,
needed to
okay?
know.
Okay.
From my perspective, the sages are far from trustworthy. Think about it. Isn't it a little
let's see if I can
strange they're
do
so willing to share divine knowledge with anyone,
this.
even as a reward? So, I began my own investigation following the lead of the divine knowledge capsule.
I'm a goofy
In the end,
goober.
I realized my wisdom in committing to this rather than collaborating with the sages. Had I been less guarded, I probably would have ended up like that Ain al-Ahmar mercenary, incapable of remaining sane for long enough to hold a conversation.
You mean that the sages originally planned to dispose of you, using one of those capsules that drive people insane?
I'd already given up on the assignment by then. I only told the academia I was waiting in Port Ormos for you to appear so they wouldn't suspect anything. So it came as quite a surprise when I encountered my erstwhile target while investigating the divine knowledge capsule.
Criminals do love to talk about coincidences.
Even
Ooh.
though I ran into the traveler by chance, I had no intention of providing assistance to the academia. Also, you should remember, you were the ones who decided to follow me and strike up a conversation after I left that tavern.
That's true. Al-Haytham helped us out at Caravan Rebat as well. Maybe he's telling the truth.
I'm willing to apologize, if that's worth anything to you. I took the divine knowledge capsule behind your back because I judged its existence to be a significant risk. I felt that it would be best for no one to interact with it before it had been properly
I don't
studied.
trust this motherfucker.
After all, curiosity often proves to be the most dangerous thing in
He's
this
hot, but I don't trust
You
him
should
at
be well
all.
aware, Scribe Al-Haytham, that
I
curiosity
go
can
fuck. You
also
go pretty
lead you to
privilege.
danger and suspicion. Answer me this. Did the sages share any information
pretty
about their
privilege in my
project
books.
with you?
Have I not
He
made myself
has
clear?
pretty
You and I are both
privilege.
distrusted by the academia. Do you really think they would tell me anything?
She got that pretty privilege.
Fine.
Like he.
Although you haven't completely proven your innocence, I won't regard you as an enemy, for now.
As you wish.
Good. I'm glad to see you two clearing up your misunderstandings. And now you, Dia. I believe it's your turn.
Oh, sorry. Whatever the boys were talking about must have been so boring that I spaced out. My situation is pretty straightforward. My employer, Dunyarzad of the Homayani family, is friends with the Traveler and is currently recovering from her illness at home. I had nothing going on, so I decided to return to our village for a visit. I was actually looking forward to a pretty exciting time
but
getting
low
back
key,
together with
like for
everyone
real
here.
though.
But
She's
then I
like a
saw
little
these
too
two
pretty
random guys
to
in the
like
middle
be
of
real.
a pointless argument. You take me off, and
She's
things
a little
went
too pretty
downhill
to
from
be
there.
this.
Is that all? Well, I will admit that definitely sounds like your style. In that case, welcome back, Dia.
That's more like it. I missed you all so much, Candace.
Growl? Who's growling?
My fault.
What was that sound?
Sorry.
No need to worry. Now
Don't
that
mind
you're no
me.
longer
Don't mind
at
me,
each
Grace.
other's
I'm
throats,
just growling over
please
here.
make yourselves at home. I'll take a quick trip outside to clear out some of those creatures in the sandstorm.
Creatures? In the sandstorm? Are you sure you don't want some backup?
Fighting in a sandstorm is not for the faint-hearted. Anyone without extensive training in these conditions is at a
And just got the
disadvantage.
Yu-Gi-Oh artifact on her
You needn't
forehead.
worry.
Yeah,
I don't know
just
much
leave
about
me with
Yu-Gi-Oh,
Candace.
so
Don't worry, she's as tough as they come.
winds died down. That means the sandstorm's over, right? Candace still isn't
If
back
I
yet,
don't
though.
immediately go to like
Is she
AR60, I'ma like start
Maybe we should
fighting
go out
somebody.
and check on her.
When you put it
kidding.
that
I don't
way,
think I will.
even I'm starting to feel a little worried. All right, let's go. We've been here
Because I
long
saw
enough. and
someone
the boys are as chatty
that
as
like
the floor.
didn't ascend till they got like Ascension 60, right, Gracie?
See a
And it
pro.
took them like a million like fucking things, bro.
I see a pro like you, of course, wouldn't know Yu-Gi-Oh. I started Yu-Gi-Oh at one point, and I just didn't continue it. Oh, it's these fucking mutts. Kendike, you got this.
You've been out here dealing with these
Bro,
creatures the entire
I hate
time?
these fucking things, bro. Look
Yes.
They're like so annoying.
They just keep coming in waves. I've lost count of how many I've defeated. Before I realized it, even the sandstorm had stopped.
Here comes another wave!
Leave this round to us. I got interrupted earlier, but now I have
Bitch.
something
Come
to
here,
take my
pussy.
anger out on.
It's been quite a while since I've seen the flame main in action. I'll leave these to you.
I'll be sure to put on a good show.
Oh my god.
Let's go!
Everybody stand!
Lament!
Here comes another wave! When are they ever gonna let up?
I hate these wolves that like make you fucking bleed.
Ah, these wolves, light work.
Was that the last of them?
Yeah, they like work for you. They like looking like
Light work.
Now was probably the aftermath
They
of the
like
sandstorm.
hard work for me. Like
So
a
we should
hard,
be safe for
like
the
a
time
hard day
being.
of work type
Well
shit.
fought, everyone.
Like,
No injuries, I hope.
Psych!
Ah, my apologies. I haven't had a chance to greet you yet. I had my hands full taking care of the village's elderly and children. I am the chief of Aru village. Everyone usually calls me Uncle Anpu.
Anpu!
Sir, I am also originally from the desert, but I have not been
Who's
back for some
Pulin?
time now. May I ask
yeah,
if such sandstorms are common?
I can't say they've always been common, but recently the storms have become increasingly severe and frequent. Besides sandstorms, we also occasionally get earthquakes. According to an investigator who stayed in the village a while ago, these unusual natural phenomena are related to the withering of Irminsul.
Another effect of Irminsul's withering. So, Irminsul's withering causes withering zones in the forest, and sandstorms and earthquakes here in the desert?
Everything in the natural world is inextricably connected to Irminsul. These regional symptoms can indeed be a reflection of Irminsul's present state.
Everyone in Aru village needs to take good care of themselves. Speaking of which, why haven't I seen a single village keeper since I got here?
Village keeper? Who are they? Village guards like Candace?
Does your curiosity know no bounds? Village Keeper is how Aru village refers to mad scholars exiled here by the academia. Most of them are scholars who lost their sanity after a period of training in the Avidia forest. The academia believes that their crazed mutterings may have a negative effect on the psyches of other scholars. So, they're forcibly exiled to the desert. Though if you ask me, it's all a boatload of nonsense.
Alas, that's exactly what we've been trying to investigate. One by one, the village keepers have been mysteriously disappearing without a trace. But no one in the village has ever seen them leave. If you're planning to stay around the village for the next few days, I'd appreciate it if you could keep an eye out for them.
I've had encounters with those people in the past. I'll see what I can do to help.
The Matra are the ones responsible for their exile. Now that you're no longer with them, are you trying to alleviate your guilt and atone for your past sins? I'm fascinated by how you think.
Mock me if you will, but if you are guilty, I will eliminate you, regardless of my position or identity.
Oh, you're the former General Mahamatra. You must be an expert in these kinds of investigations. Thank you for your help.
Is it because you're reminded of Hypatia? Oh, these poor scholars. First they lose their sanity, now this! We need to help get them back
Dino
home
is
safe and sound.
very badass.
But, is it really a good idea to tag along with Sino? You seem like you really don't trust him.
I'll be grateful for the assistance. No doubt you will do a better job than some of my former subordinates. Let's start by finding a spot to share what we know so far.
No, Sino bad type shit.
Yo, yeah, he bad. No mamas.
Yeah, but they're munch.
You know I was feeling you.
You thought I was feeling you? Yeah, but they're munch. I didn't take him out to brunch. Ooh, what you swinging at?
My God.
Although
Sino!
I've sent myself into exile, I'm still
you thought I
doing
was
essentially
feeling
the
you?
same
Yeah, but they're
things as
munch.
before. Do you still have any questions for me before we start our investigation? One of my former subordinates told me that this title has its origins in a strange incident. The academia has long exiled mad scholars to Aru village. A mysterious phenomenon exists here. When mad scholars first arrive, they are as incoherent and deranged as
What?
before.
The fuck?
But
What the fuck?
after spending some time here,
this shit
they
ain't
invariably
fair.
begin to calm down. Initially,
This shit ain't fair.
the people of Aru village greatly resented having to take in the mad scholars. But a
this
strange
is
incident one
fucking
night
dumb.
changed that.
I hate this shit. I don't know
Aru
this
village was struck by the strongest earthquake in living memory. Seeing buildings on the verge of collapse all around him, the then chief of the village was preparing to take everyone to safety. Suddenly, he noticed a mad scholar crouching in a corner, caressing the ground with his hands. A soft, green light radiated from him, like a divine glow against the backdrop of night.
I like
Despite
how
the powerful tremors that ripped through the ground that night, all the houses remained upright, almost as if they had grown roots
What was that,
reaching
sir?
deep into the ground. In the end, not a single building
hold
collapsed,
on.
and no one was
I was
hurt.
gonna say I like
After
how
that,
oh I thought I
the
paused
people
it.
of Aru village treated the mad scholars with greater kindness, and began to refer to them as the village keepers.
I was gonna say, like, I think it's so funny how Sino's like talking about the origin of how these people that these scholars have gone mad, village keepers, why they're called village keepers, and then in the background it's just Father like, he thought I was feeling you? Just like in the
Yeah, I'd be like a mad scholar just a little bit though.
A mad
Just a
scholar
little bit.
protecting Aru village?
You thought I was feeling you? Yeah, but they're munch.
What do you make of it, Traveler? Paimon thinks so too. Actually, Sino, do you know if any of the mad scholars continued to wear their Akasha terminals at Aru
The
village?
actual Lord.
In theory, they would
Oh my
continue
God,
wearing
Lord
them
save
so
me.
the academia could
Lord
still monitor
Almighty.
their
Oh,
activities.
hallelujah.
With that said, the main Akasha system would no longer have any interaction with them.
That brother
Oh,
munch.
no wonder. Everything makes sense then. Add
Oh,
in the
what you
fact that they
swing at?
calmed down.
What you swing
It
at?
was probably Nahida who calmed them.
If you are able to draw a conclusion from this one story alone,
You thought I was feeling
then it
you?
appears
That
you
brother
possess
munch.
much more information than I do.
I'd be eating for lunch.
So,
You're
what
such
do
a
you
dumb
make of
little
the story?
nice person. Love
Really? Lesser Lord Kusanali.
you. You thought I was feeling you?
You don't believe us?
Oh, that brother
Lesser Lord
munch.
Kusanali was
That brother
definitely
be a
using the
munch.
Akasha to
That
give
brother
her
be
powers to
munchin'.
bad scholars.
No, it's not so
Breezy,
much
they
that I
be
don't believe you.
munchin'.
I'm just struck by your reasoning.
What?
Lesser Lord
That brother
Kusanali,
munch.
the current Dendro Archon. Is she really
be
active in
munchin'.
Sumeru?
What? What are you saying to me right now?
That brother be munchin'. That brother be munchin'.
What? What are you saying to me?
That brother a munch.
What are you saying to me right now?
That brother a munch. That brother a munch.
That brother munch.
That brother a munch.
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 The academia has always placed far greater importance on the late Greater
I
Lord
just ran into that bitch.
Rukadevata.
Like,
They've more or less ignored Lesser Lord Kusanali, and I've never had any reason to doubt their views. In addition, I've never heard any stories about Lesser Lord Kusanali and her deeds. To me, she might as well have been a god that never existed.
No way! Nahida
Breezy,
definitely
do you be
exists!
munchin'?
She's a... How should Paimon put it? She's a good Archon who's kind and wise.
I've spent many years interrogating criminals, so I can easily tell when someone is lying.
Good! Then you should know that we're telling the truth.
That look in your eyes. I've never seen that from a liar. You two really must have met Lesser Lord Kusanali. How can this be? To think, our Archon has been amongst us this entire time.
Alright, now it's our turn to put our skills to good use for this invest, but easier said than done. Especially since we don't have any leads. Maybe we can start by knocking on some doors.
Excuse me, are you here to help me find my grandpa?
Huh?
No.
Who are you?
So pipsqueak.
By the sounds of it,
Yeah,
a
like,
resident of this village.
why the fuck do we gotta help everybody?
My name
like,
is Isa. You'll
give
help
a
me
fuck
find
about
my
this
grandpa,
bitch's grandpa?
right?
The fuck? You got me fucked up and you think I give a fuck about this bitch's grandpa? The fuck? I don't give a fuck about no damn kid. The fuck? You got me messed up. But like, am I wrong though? Like, you got me fucked up. The fuck?
Love how everyone is talking and all of a sudden Traveler says, "You betcha."
You betcha. Like,
where did he learn this lingo? I don't know. I don't know.
Is your grandpa a mad scholar?
I ain't teaching this shit. One of y'all taught him that shit. I don't fucking know.
Grandpa is
That's
just
y'all's
Grandpa.
friend, Nikki.
Why do you have to call him that? It's not like he's a bad person or anything.
Oh, I'm messed up, Lamau.
The person you're
You see,
referring
how
to is not
is that
a local.
any of my, like,
Yet you are.
issue? How is
Why
that
do you
my
call him Grandpa?
problem? Like,
Grandpa is
oh,
just
Breezy,
Grandpa.
I'm one level
He's
away
my
from
family.
being able to get in your shit, bro.
Grandpa is just Grandpa.
Everything you said to the village chief. Please, you gotta take me with you. I want to find my grandpa. I swear I'll help. I won't be a nuisance.
Ah, so you're the one who was eavesdropping on us around the village chief's house.
You know
I
what my
was
red
planning to
flag
go
is,
out and
Gracie?
take care of whoever
Hold
it
on.
was.
What?
But I had a
My
vague
red flag
feeling
is
that
I'd
they
say
didn't
to this
harbor
little
any
boy's
ill
face if I was
intent.
to travel up. I don't give a good damn fuck about your grandpa. That's my red flag. He better than me, low-key. Traveler better than me, low-key. I personally wouldn't let any of this shit slide. Like, I'd tell that kid that I didn't give a fuck about his grandpa. That grandpa pretty dead. Like, what the fuck? Like,
The grandpa is Grandpa though, Flower.
I don't give a fuck if grandpa is fucking grandpa. The fuck? You got me fucked up. You give a fuck. No, you
The
got me
Flower, Grandpa is
fucked up.
Grandpa.
I read my lips, Gracie. Read my lips. I don't give a fuck.
Read my lips, read my lips. I'm like that one video with Dr. My and what after that?
Whoa. Hatham wasn't kidding about Matra having sharp senses. Sino, he's just a kid.
What's
All he
that?
wants is to find his grandpa. Let's find a way to help him.
Sorry. I was only listening in because I wanted to know where Grandpa went. Honest. If you don't believe me, you can ask Miss Candace.
Hey, Gracie,
All right.
you thought I was feeling you?
But
That
first,
was a munch.
let's confirm the facts with Candace.
I pull it out that I eat it for lunch. Whoa, whoa,
What?
whoa, 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 chill. No, chill.
I was feeling you. That Grandpa Mudge.
That Grandpa Munch! Oh my god, that Grandpa
Sino
Munch!
is super vigilant. Is this what all the Matra are like?
Yeah, oh god. When the Traveler was like controlling people's consciousness and whatever, he was like, I don't give a he had that flower mentality. He had that flower mentality.
Like, oh god, like he should like be like me, but like I will give it to him. He do be better than me.
Yeah, he do.
Oh.
Ah, you're
No,
back
no.
already.
We just wanted to confirm something with you. Do you know a boy by the name
Do I
of
need to
Isak?
call you a munch?
I had a
I
feeling
think that
he'd go
brother a
looking for you.
munch.
Huh? You knew this would happen?
Yes. Although he tried his best to stay hidden, I still noticed him eavesdropping outside the window. He really wants to get his grandfather back. Isak's parents were both Aramite mercenaries who rarely returned to the village after finding employment in the city.
God, some people
He
didn't
was
like
raised by
grow
his
a
grandfather.
backbone. Like honestly,
Unfortunately, it was only a few years before his grandpa
like
passed
learn
away.
the word no.
Isak
Like
was still very young at the time.
that should be staying
So
in my
various families in the
vocabulary
village
type
took
shit.
turns caring
Like,
for him so he could survive. Later, an elderly mad scholar arrived at the village. Isak thought the scholar bore a striking resemblance to his grandfather, and thus often spied on the man. However, the scholar was unkempt in appearance and incoherent in speech. Although Isak referred to the man as his grandpa, he was afraid and didn't dare to approach him. One summer night, the oft mumbling and bumbling grandpa suddenly calmed down and seemed to become more lucid. He even noticed Isak hiding in the distance. So Grandpa walked up to Isak and patted him on the head. He even took Isak to the entrance of the village, where he patiently taught the boy the names of the stars and accompanied Isak until he fell asleep. The next morning, Isak woke
what do you
up
mean
and
my
wanted to
butt
go
leaking
find his
fart?
grandpa again.
What does that mean?
Only to realize his grandpa no longer recognized him. However, even so, Grandpa retained his calm expression. It's said that those who saw the scholar claimed he no longer appeared to be crazy, but appeared to be living in his own world, almost as if he were sleepwalking. Isak was thrilled that his grandpa was able to find peace and would follow him all the time, asking him things like,
Flower.
Grandpa, want me to take you somewhere fun?
Hmm.
Or, Grandpa, could you tell me stories about the stars again?
Stop putting the mic near your fucking butt. It's leaking fart.
What does that mean though? Like, do they hear me like shifting in my chair? Like, I don't know what they want from me, but like,
They don't want to hear you fart in a crucial moment of the story.
I haven't farted this entire fucking night, bitch. The fuck you mean they don't want to hear me fart? I haven't farted once. Like, no, Kaboom, pull the fuck up. We're gonna fight, bitch. We're gonna fight, and then I'm gonna fart in your fucking face.
Swear to God, I heard fart noises. what Kaboo says. Swear to God, I heard fart noises.
Bro,
Are you farting,
I'm
Flower?
moving around in my chair and it sounds like fart noises. I will admit, but I swear on my life, on my dead ass grandma's life, I fucking haven't farted once.
Nah,
On
like you
every-
had to have. You had to have.
Okay, can we clip it? I want to hear it. I want to hear it. Cause I can bet you it was not me farting. I can bet you it was me not farting. Cause I haven't farted once this entire night.
Nah, I bet you're lying. I bet you're lying. I bet you let out a stinky little one.
Somehow just makes Paimon feel really sad. It seems like they both deserve so much better.
Why am I not listening to some tunes? There we go.
Perhaps.
3
so
times
crazy.
too
Everyone who
much.
lives in the desert has some form of hardship or regret.
That's so crazy because
But
I
even
haven't
so,
farted, and you're
we
just
must
saying
still
that
continue
you
on
don't,
with our
because you
lives.
know I didn't fart.
It's also
bitch.
my reason for fighting.
You maybe you be farted.
I must
Maybe you be
continue
hearing
to
your own
protect this
fart.
land.
Like the fuck? Why you blaming it on me? Like. Maybe Kaboo be hearing his own him. Maybe Kaboo be hearing them fart. Like.
Sorry, I was texting. I'm talking about
Yeah,
fart
you might be-
noises. This fart talk going on for too long.
Maybe the people have always had.
Yeah, shut up, Flower. You be talking about farts for too long.
Huh? What did you say?
No, nothing. As long as Esau keeps his word and doesn't get in our way, we can take him along.
Yes, sir. I will shut up.
Perhaps you are more compassionate than I gave you credit for. Please accept my thanks on Esau's
I'm kidding, don't shut up.
Psych, I don't give a fuck.
Ooh.
Hey, Isak!
Oh, it's you guys!
We've cleared everything up. Let's go find your grandpa.
No.
Really?
He can't hear me fart because I ain't farting.
So much.
Sorry.
Alright.
They don't.
Let's ask the local
They
residents
hear
some
me
questions
farting, but
first.
they don't, because I don't be farting. I never farted a day in my life. Like,
Ooh, chapter 3, act 3 complete. Hey.
Gracie, I think you're further than me, honestly, right now.
She's just proving she's a liar.
When?
Flower's not a liar.
On God, I'm not. On God, I ain't a liar. I be spitting nothing
Oh,
but the
it's
truth.
like... It's like... Kind of type. I just wanna fuck all night. Yeah. Whoa. Yeah. I need to know you. I just wanna fantasize. Time. It's like, yeah. Whoa. Baby, I need to know. What's your size? Attractified.
Yeah, I never farted a day in my life. On God, and I will stand by that till the day I die. Because I ain't farting. Because I know you be farting, Kaboob, but like I ain't be farting. Like you might
Period.
be hearing yourself fart. Like I don't know, bro. Like you might be hearing yourself like let out a little one. Like you need just like a little bit of merge.
Period.
It's okay to fart. It's just like I never do. I'm gonna catch you lacking. Literally impossible. Because I've never farted a day of my life. How can you catch me lacking on something I don't do?
Period.
Kidding though, bars.
Hey, yeah, yeah. Whoa, whoa, whoa. Baby, I need to know. Ooh, size. Baby, yeah. Oh, whoa, whoa. Baby, I need to know. Ooh, ooh. Exciting boy, come find me.
You're excited.
Oasis! Oh. Yeah.
You're exciting boy, come find me.
Oh shit, I'm like looking up and running in the shit. It's a 10 out of 10.
Ugh.
My god, this sand beat my ass. Bite me. It's like... Is this shit underground?
No, it's up.
Oh shit, hold on.
You can tell by the arrow on the waypoint. If it's pointing up, it's usually up. Oh, good stuff. Hold on, my focus. You're exciting, boy. Come find me. You're exciting. Paid for me and your mama last night. Anyway, while Chrissy's gone, I will be PQer. How's the first days going, guys? Hope it's going good. And if it's not, I'm sorry that it is. But now you're here to watch the Ghosty VR stream, which is sure enough to make you happy. And I wanted to ask you guys a question. Do you guys think the One Piece is real? Is the One Piece real? That's my question.
Alright, I'm back. Hold on. I'm handling stuff from work right now.
Okay,
The One Piece! The One Piece is real!
One Piece is real! Is everything okay still?
Yeah, everything is okay.
Okay, that's good. As long as you don't have to fucking go into work.
I probably do tonight.
The damned will sooner die
Tonight I
again
probably do
than
to
lay a
show
hand
one of the new employees how to close the store.
Oh, okay.
It's on mine.
One Piece is one of my favorite animes. Okay, can we like ban Kaboom real quick?
One Piece is really good. I'm only on like episode like 64 or whatever, but I haven't been watching it lately. I started it ages. Yeah, no, it wasn't summer. It had to be it was this year.
Yeah, summer this year.
No, what? Oh.
Yeah, because I remember you saying once summer happens, I'm gonna watch One Piece.
Yeah, I need to catch up with it. I
said
got to the part where they're like on the
I haven't watched it.
Where it's like the shoot, it's that one island. That one island that they land at where everyone seems like really nice, but then they're all like fucking hitmen or whatever. Or like pirate hunters or whatnot.
I'm assuming like each island is like an arc. Like each island is an arc. I'm assuming.
Yeah, the cactus. Yeah, yes. The cactus and all the graves. That's where I stopped at. Give you. Each island is not an arc.
Oh. Okay, never mind then.
Did Flowers say that?
Yeah.
Oh. Should be clear. But yeah, the cactus island, with all of like the hitmen and whatever, and all the, like the spikes or like graves or whatever, is where I stopped at last. Or it was like in the middle. I think it was like kind of like after like they fought or whatever. Oh shit, I'm not gonna. How the fuck am I supposed to get up here? How in the fuck am I? Okay. Monkey D. Luffy. Monkey D. Luffy! The men shouted, baby. You try in the moment. Yeah. Alabasta. What are like, oh shoot. The pirate hunter's called, I forgot. Cause Miss Wednesday. Hold on. My One Piece knowledge has degraded. One Piece, Miss, no, not Miss Wednesday. Wait, yeah, no, Miss Wednesday. No, Miss Wednesday's the one with the giant duck. And then Mr. Nine. Mr. Nine. I remember him. And then, oh, who is the fucking... Yeah, Vivi. Who was the bitch that can, like, make stuff like... Miss Valentine. Miss Valentine. I remember her. Miss Valentine. Miss Valentine. And then Mr. Five. I think that's what the other guy's name was. Yeah, Mr. Five. I remember them. Oh, there's a teleporter right there. Yeah, the Boogie Bomb guy. Yeah, he was the one who freaking snot was literal bombs in his face. There's a teleporter waypoint right there as well. Wait, no, that's not. That's one right there. Then Miss Valentine was the one that could control how much she weighed. What the fuck? I'm like looking everywhere else. I didn't see this giant scorpion in front of me. To it, yeah. Get to it, yeah. Get to it, yeah. Get to it, yeah. Get to it, yeah. Oh, one of those thingies is right there. Do I have any keys? I don't think. Sanji is definitely my favorite, though. Sanji, and I love Zoro, and of course, like, you can't dislike Luffy. Luffy's Luffy. But Sanji's definitely my favorite. I don't know. My anime watching has been at a decline for so long. Like, there are so many, like, new anime that I just have not... New, like, popular anime that I have not watched. And I don't know, my attention span has not been the best either. But if I could sit down...
You have, like, real life stuff to do.
Yeah, because it's like, I work pretty much all day. And then when I get home, like, I want to, like, you know, play games and stream and whatnot, so it's like, I don't know.
And you don't really like to watch anything when you're going to sleep, like you want to.
Oh yeah, because I wanna. Yeah, when I'm watching anything new, I refuse to watch. Almost, yeah. I refuse to watch it when I'm going to bed because like that. What the fuck is that? Because I don't want to have to like wake up and then to like rewatch it and whatnot. It's just not fun. Yeah, manga. I used to be so on top of manga. Like I was so on top of Jujutsu Kaisen, Tokyo Revengers, and My Hero Academia. I was, oh my god, I was so like I was so on top of My Hero at one point. Like, what was it? Like a new chapter came out like every Thursday, and I was on that shit every fucking Thursday. I was on that fucking shit. Same thing with Tokyo Revengers and Attack on Titan too. I was on it for a little bit, but instead of like Attack on Titan was so much harder, or was so much easier to forget because it was like one chapter like every month. So it was so much easier to like not get in like
Every month?
to like yeah, like one chapter every month. Yeah, it was very hard to lose the rhythm of reading Attack on Titan.
No fucking wonder we caught up to the manga so quickly then in the anime. Just one
Oh
chapter.
yeah. Oh god, I'm dead. I'm dead. No, I'm not. Yeah, I mean, I want you. You like you want me to. I feel that energy when you're on top of me. I know your man, he ain't controlling you. Monthly chapters are brutal. Yeah. Personally, I like it's just the weekly chapters. It's so much. They're so much easier to like. Handle's not the word I'm looking for, but they're so much easier to like keep like be on top of and whatnot because like it's every week. Like every week you have something to look forward to. When it's a month, yeah, keep up with, look forward to, all that. Like they're so much easier to keep track of. Like, okay, this Thursday coming a new chapter and whatnot. And it also it gives you something to look forward to every week. So that was also really nice to it. Not saying you couldn't like look forward to like Attack on Titan every month, but what the fuck?
Boring.
But yeah. Tokyo Revengers. I continued Tokyo Revengers. I don't think it's ended yet, but I think it's still ongoing. I think Tokyo Revengers is still ongoing, which is pretty cool because I was super into Tokyo Revengers. Like I would be like posting theories in like TikTok comments and whatnot. I was so into it. And I was kind of popping. My comments were lit. I had people being like, "Yes, I agree," and I'd be like, period. Bitch, I'm a boss. I'm a bitch, I'm a boss, and I shine like glass. I'm a bitch, I'm a boss. I'm a bitch, I'm a boss, and I shine like glass. I'm a bitch, I'm a boss. I'm a bitch, I'm a boss, and I shine like glass. I'm a bitch, I'm a boss. I'm a bitch, I'm a boss, and I shine like glass. Ugh. It's not good singing at all, but I appreciate that. Look at those guys. They're just chilling. There's so many chests. Oh my god. I'm a bitch, I'm a boss, I shine like glass, I'm a bitch. I'm a boss. I'm a bitch, I'm a boss, I shine like glass, I'm a bitch. I'm a boss. Outside the norm. I like that as well. There was one manga. I like reading like horror stuff. Horror stuff. One of my favorite like horror mangas that I read for a while. I think it's completed. Was Pumpkin Night. My god, that one was really good. That one was really, really good. Baby, I won't bite. Bye. Yeah, I have my whole anime list that I would keep up with in my notes, and everyone I showed to just would be like, just use my anime list. I'm like, no, I don't want to. I like using my notes app. It's here and much more convenient.
I'm still finishing off, and I just go back to finishing off animes from your list that you gave me, Gracie, by the way.
Oh yeah?
As you know, I'm watching Black Clover, obviously. I'm thinking of watching, like, something. I don't know what the options are again.
Let me pull up my list on. What was the last anime I wrote down in here? The last anime was Neon Genesis Evangelion.
Sounds about right.
Reduced to just standing around.
Was that really the last anime I watched? That was forever ago, though.
That was like ages ago.
But this is like finished.
Bleach or Hana Hana.
Hunter x Hunter is really good. Bleach is fucking phenomenal. And it's getting
yeah, it's getting
continued this month. Yeah.
Yeah, I remember.
Okay, well now I've got the entire desert discovered. Just need to get all the waypoints. Yeah, I read a thing where a character has the ability to take people's skills after he dies, and luckily the person who killed him could go back in time a full day after dying, so he killed himself over 1,000 times or something like that to go back in time before the guy he killed gets popular and kills him. Huh. What's the name of that? If you remember.
Excuse me, did you happen to see where the missing scholars went?
You mean the village keepers? Oh, let me think. When I was eating dinner the other day, I saw one of them by the side of the road, muttering
SSS
away
class
and
suicide
eating
hunter.
mushrooms and tree roots. They shouldn't go around eating that kind of stuff.
Something else I was gonna watch.
Did you notice anything else?
Anything
that
else?
That
no, I think that's all.
That
I have to
anime
tell
with
you.
the
Sorry.
balloon head teacher, whatever it's called.
What?
There's a teacher with like a balloon head. I forgot the name.
A balloon head? Is it yellow? Assassination Classroom? It's not. It's like he's like a alien octopus.
Oh, again, I don't know because I haven't watched it. But my fault. But I don't really know if I'm ready to start another big journey like Hana Hana.
Well then don't. Like, start with something small. Start with like a cute little 12 episode one, or a 24 one.
Do you have any of those on your list?
Yeah.
I can watch Free.
Free's long.
Really?
Cause Free's got like 5 seasons, a fucking and like a movie.
Oh my god, never mind.
Nah. He like alien octopus. You can watch Baka and Test.
Fuck is that?
Some like older anime I watched.
What's Beyond the Boundary?
Oh my god. Yes, watch that one. That anime is so fucking good. Beyond the Boundary is amazing.
It sounds
Uh-oh.
just a name.
Yeah.
Is that the 25 episode anime or whatever? 24?
Beyond the Boundary, it's either 12 or 24. Beyond the Boundary.
What's Konosuba?
Konosuba is that anime, it's a isekai anime where he goes, guy goes into the world. It's where that fucking Aqua god girl is from.
That the one is it
The,
like
the blue hair. It's where where that one like
girl too?
yeah, it's that one little girl or that one character that Nak likes.
Yes, and the Fire Girl. Yeah, I like was wanting to watch that, but I'll watch Beyond the Boundary first.
Yeah, do that. Konosuba don't care for it. I watched like what the first season of that. What's a good one?
Kami-sama Kiss. What's that?
Chobits is good. Chobits was good for its time, but then I got sick and tired. Chobits was good for for its time, but then I kind of got sick and tired of the trope where it's like a guy falls in love with a girl who's got literally the mentality of a fucking 5-year-old.
What?
Which a lot of anime does.
Yeah, it's weird to be honest.
Well, she's like, well, okay. It's weird, though. I mean, saying that out loud, it's weird. I mean, but the anime was good. Kill la Kill's good. 91 Days. Oh my god, that one's so good. 91 Days is amazing. Fruits Basket. Fruits Basket will always fucking love. That's like one of the first animes I've ever watched. Tokyo Ghoul. I will never recommend the Tokyo Ghoul anime to anyone. If you want to watch the anime, read the entire manga series first before you watch Tokyo Ghoul. The anime is so... It's not... Okay. It just doesn't do the series justice. Tokyo Ghoul needs to have a fucking Full Metal Alchemist Brotherhood done to it. Because...
What does that mean?
It means it needs to be remade to follow more based on the manga. That's what Brotherhood is. Full Metal Alchemist Brotherhood, it's just a remake of the series, but it follows more closely to the manga. Horimiya, super cute, love. So there's Bakemonogatari, Kizumonogatari. The Monogatari series is good. I haven't finished that one yet. I did watch Bakemonogatari and then Kizumonogatari. High School of the Dead, that will always be a classic. Blue Exorcist was good. Parasite, amazing.
Blue Exorcist.
Yeah. Kuroko Basket, it's good if you want another sport anime.
Not really in the mood for that right now, but
Black Butler is really good. Huh?
What's the Ugly Yet Beautiful World?
That one's also an older anime. That one I wouldn't really recommend. I mean, it was good, but if I remember correctly, it still also follows that guy falls in love with girl who's got a fucking mindset of a little fucking girl or whatever. Baki is fucking amazing. Love Baki. I think I need to finish the second season.
I think I know what Baki is.
Yeah, Baki's on Netflix.
Yeah, I know what Baki is.
It's like the really intense fighting one. Yeah, that one's really good. Bungo Stray Dogs, love that one.
We need to watch that still together. I remember.
I need to watch Spy X Family.
Spy X Family's an anime. Definitely an anime.
Definitely an anime.
Definitely an
Miracles. I love fighting stuff. Yeah, I love fighting stuff.
So I think I'm gonna watch.
Ooh, hold on. I know a good anime for you. If this is the anime I'm thinking of. Oh yeah, School Live. It's a really cute, fun anime. It's wholesome. School Live. It's got 12 episodes. You can honestly knock it out. Honestly, we could probably, we should watch this anime together, actually.
I'll be down.
Yeah. We can, yeah, we should watch...
now.
I'm gonna illegally stream School Live on stream!
Just, like, don't make it obvious type shit. Like, nobody report it. Like...
Yeah, nobody report it. No, we can definitely start it today.
Yeah.
It's like an easy knockout.
I want to do it before I go to bed, too. Like, whenever you...
When do you want to go to bed?
Like, right now, but not really.
Have you been up all night again?
What? That's so crazy. What? That's so crazy. That's so crazy. No, but I think I can make it to like, I'd say like, at least 10. Make it to a 10.
Don't force yourself. You can go to bed, Flower.
No. I'm not tired. I just, like, I'm not tired enough to go to bed. Like, I can stay up for a solid another 3 hours at least. And I doubt you're gonna be streaming for another 5 hours, so we'll have time.
I mean, yeah, I'll stream up until I need to like leave probably. Who knows?
Do you think you'd be quick with helping him, Cliff?
Oh yeah, I mean, well, closing really isn't that hard. I mean, it's hard at first and it's a lot, so it stresses people out. It stressed me out the first time I did it. But it's just like there's a lot of steps that go into it, and because you're closing, you have to deal with money. There's a lot of money involved, and like you could really like make or break it. Like it's like if something goes wrong with the money, like whoever closed that night could get in trouble.
Like, that's not stressful at all.
So it's really important that people get it and understand it.
Don't change the subject.
Right. You were asking about the Mad Scholars. I think it's been a few days since I last saw them. I usually go to bed pretty early, so I'm not too familiar with what goes on at night. But honestly, I feel quite sympathetic towards them. Even though they act a little strange, they've helped me in the past. If it weren't for them, my house would have collapsed long ago.
She hit the floor, next thing you know.
You also think Grandpa and the others are good people?
Grandpa?
Oh, hello there. It's little Isak. You mean that nice man who looks like your grandpa's long-lost twin, right? He was actually the one who protected my house. I saw it with my own eyes. He happened to be staying near my house that day and was doing something with his hands on the ground. It still feels pretty surreal now that I think back on it. Did someone teach them how to do that? Well, whatever the case, I'll always be thankful to him and whoever taught him to look out for others. I'm pretty sure that if I ever went mad, I wouldn't be able to do anything like that.
Gotcha. Thank you.
Thank you. First season of Dragon is pretty good. Just Dragon.
Sir, have you seen my grandpa recently? You know, the one who likes to sit and space out near the village entrance.
Oh, well, if it isn't Isak. Oh, your grandpa, huh? It's been a while. The last time I saw him, he was spacing out by the road as usual. I went and asked him if he'd like.
Oh. I honestly thought you were about to do a fucking Dragon These Nuts joke on me, bro.
No, cause like the honestly, you see
That setup was really good.
The way you said dragon, bro, the biggest fucking devilish grin grew on my fucking face, ear to fucking ear, as I slowly looked up from my fucking book that I'm reading. I was like, and then I was like, I'm not gonna say it. I could have dragged these balls across your fucking face, yo shit, like 10 years ago, bro.
I would never cringe on you like that. Oh, thank you. Thank you, Kaboo. It's nice to know that someone in here thinks about my feelings.
Hey, I didn't do it! I can't believe you.
I'm sorry.
Speaking of my wife, she's still always complaining about how I don't make enough money.
No, I see who your real friend is. You can watch Schoolgirls with them.
Oh,
Flower.
thank you. Thank you for taking care of him.
It was nothing. Hey, you're looking for him, right?
Oh,
Did
Gracie,
you
by
go
the way,
for a walk and get
Jujutsu
lost?
Kaisen 0 came out on, not anyway. I mean...
Oh my god, you late! Have you seen that movie? I forgot if you went and saw it. Oh, I'm sorry. Flower? 3-0. Flower? Flower? And why'd you bonk me?
We live in a society.
I think I broke Flower.
Huh?
Aw,
No.
thank you.
Shut up.
Ah! Don't bonk me! You.
I wish you could like hack the system and give me like 100,000 points so I can change the name.
Well, once you found him, Come
Change
by
the
my
game to
place
what?
again and I'll cook a little something for the both of you.
Schoolgirls.
I've known you since you were very young. So as far as I'm concerned, you're family. Please feel free to come by anytime.
Wow, what a nice guy. Okay, thank you, sir.
You need 10,000 points to do it, but...
Don't say anything for now. Let's head over there. Stay quiet as you move.
Chapter 3, Act 4, started.
Join the Eremites and embrace a wonderful...
What? Joe's so bad. Or save my... You know, what is it? I can't remember which Twitch extension does it. I can't remember if it's Frank or Better TTV, but there's a Twitch extension that auto collects points for you. You know how when you're watching a stream and then it's like, if you've been watching it for a little bit, you can get like a bonus of how many points, but you have to like click on it to like collect it. Yeah, you can, there's like a, I can't, yeah, there's one where you can have it like auto collect that for you, so it just like tallies up. I can't remember which one that is though.
Listen, see if you can make out what they're saying.
Have you heard? The mighty Scarlet King, the sovereign of our faith, will soon return to this world.
Yes, of course I have. The Scarlet King is the one and only true ruler of this land. I've never believed in any other gods. Still, you say he's coming back, but...
That's true.
It sure doesn't feel like life's about to change around here anytime soon. What's your proof?
Haven't you noticed? The village has been getting more deranged scholars than ever. Delavar was saying that many people also went insane just before the fall of the Scarlet King's civilization in ancient times. We don't quite know why, but it seems like there's some sort of connection between insanity and the Scarlet King. Isn't it a sign of the Scarlet King's power that all the mad scholars have disappeared? If you ask me, they must have been chosen as the final sacrifice for the Scarlet King's resurrection.
Huh. Now that you say it, that does make some sense. Does this mean our lives are finally going to take a turn for the better?
Exactly. Those city folks will get what's coming to them.
Now, repeat everything you've just said from the very beginning.
Ooh.
Huh?
Who are you? Where did you come from?
You guys are not very quiet. Oh my god.
You heard what I asked.
Holy shit.
Yeah, bro, this guy's something else. Just look at his eyes. One wrong move, and he's gonna flay us alive.
Let's not get on his bad side, okay? I am no match for this guy.
Okay, good sir. What is it you would like to know?
Tell me about the Scarlet King's resurrection.
Well, I only know a few things from hearsay. I went for a drink the other day and heard others talking about a rumor that the madmen will disappear and that the Scarlet King will return to this land. I'm not making this up. I swear.
Hey, go on. Keep talking.
It's true. It's all true, sir. We desert folk have had more than enough of those people at the academia. They keep sending us all their mad scholars and won't let us have a good life. Would you want to live like this if you were in our place? The radicals were even more thrilled than me when they heard the news. We're all praying for the Scarlet King's speedy return. Delavar also said that once the Scarlet King returns to our side, it's only a matter of time before we conquer the land on the other side of the wall. They're all willing to serve under the Scarlet King and fight for a share of the glory.
Is that so?
Seems like he still wants to know more. Keep talking.
Got it. At first, I told myself it was just the drink talking, but then all the mad scholars vanished without a trace, just as the rumors
Yeah,
said.
Scarlet King this, Scarlet King that, bro. Are we gonna actually see this Scarlet King guy?
Rumors.
Everyone's sucking him off in this damn story quest. I want to see him.
I'm just saying what the others said.
The people here really like the Scarlet King, but dislike the Dendro Archon.
Where is this radical person you talked about?
I haven't run into him over the past few days, so he probably hasn't been around the village. What about you, man? Have you seen him?
What about you, man?
No, not at all. We wouldn't dare lie to you. He's really not here right now.
Sounds like you're not too close with the radicals.
No, of course not. All we know are their names.
I have many ways to stop you from talking, and many others to stop you from sending warning messages. So you'd best just stay home and hope I don't hear of you trying to contact anybody. Don't do anything until I've gotten to the bottom of this. Try something foolish, and even Candace won't be able to protect you.
Yes, got it. We'll do just as you say.
That scared Paimon half to death. Sino is pretty terrifying. He didn't try to reassure us at all. It's like he's used to hearing that. Well, Paimon bets lots of people have told him that before.
I heard that.
Sorry.
It's part of being a Matra. The rumor we heard just now seems like a strong lead. But we need to check a few more places.
You think the helmet on his head's heavy?
Very well.
I'm here.
Where's your grandpa's house?
Well, I can take you there. Just follow me.
Ooh, ooh. £30.
Oh, he likes to be alone.
Yeah.
Sometimes
Sino's
he
neck is
stares at the
definitely
sky in a daze, and
stronger
other
than
times he just
anything.
pokes at the ground with his fingers. Every now and then, he yells out at the top of his lungs, so a lot of people are really scared of him. But he's a good person, really. I know he is. I swear, he's just like my real grandpa.
Dang, it's like I run too fast and I'm beating this kid by like 100-mile dash, and then I walk and I'm too slow.
Grandpa usually stays.
There sure isn't much here.
No.
Incense? Please don't, but are you okay? Are you getting dizzy or need to lie down?
There's a scent that you can sense, but I can't.
A certain traveler here once passed out from that smell. Thankfully, Tainari saved the day. And then he gave us a long lecture to explain all about how it worked.
So, you know Tainari?
Huh? You know him too? Are you two friends?
Yes. Now that I concentrate,
Oh my
I can
god, they're
also make out the
friends.
scent of incense.
Boyfriends.
Tainari didn't lecture you too.
No, no need. Did you first encounter this scent at Tainari's house? In the forest. From a scholar.
Why is him checking to trigger the cutscene, but not me?
Here it is. Take a look right here.
I'm looking at nothing.
Doesn't see anything.
Although the traces have been completely buried in the sand, there are footprints here. From the size and shape, they belong to an adult male. This pattern is a common one from
don't
this area.
footprints in sand get
Local
just
shoes.
brushed away easily?
This was probably someone from the village. The scent is quite faint, but still extant. The footprints head in the direction of the door.
But who would come looking for Grandpa? He doesn't have any friends.
We'd have to ask whoever lured him away with the
Damn.
incense.
Huh? So you can lure someone away with just a scent?
Sorry, I'm doing a work text.
Hey! What's wrong with liking good food? Everyone's got something they love in life.
True.
Exactly. Most scholars are fond of incense, since the smell supposedly helps them clear their minds and discover new knowledge. Even deep within the clutches of madness, they still yearn for their knowledge-seeking days, and will follow the scent whenever it presents itself.
No, Grandpa. So, someone's taking advantage of their weakness?
Being kidnapped. Why would they be exiled and then kidnapped?
Scholars. Are the rumors really true? Could the disappearance of all the
But to answer your
scholars
question, no,
have
I did
something
not
to do with
watch
the
the
radicals?
movie when it came out.
It's highly likely.
What?
Please,
Oh.
you have to see my
Kaiser
Grandpa.
movie.
Grandpa's never done
I didn't even think it
anything
came
wrong.
out here, to be completely fucking honest with you.
Hmm.
Sounds like we'd better help get him back. Don't you worry, Isak. We won't let whoever took him get away with it.
Let's head to Aru Village and inform Candace and the others about what we learned here. After that, we'll set off to find the scholars.
So fun. When you get so fly.
Right. The darker fabric definitely looks a lot better. That'd be my choice too.
We're back, Candace. We've got a lot to tell you.
Ah, welcome back.
Why does
Sounds
Genshin
like
give all of
everyone's
like their
friends
female
already.
fighters heals?
Oh, Dia's here too.
Especially having Candace fight shit in the sand and heals?
Everything goes smoothly?
Reasonably.
Alhaitham didn't go with you?
We haven't seen him at all.
Huh. I saw him around the village entrance earlier and figured he was investigating with you. I guess he must have gone off on his own.
Did you find out anything useful? I see. So someone used a kind of incense to lead the exiled scholars away from the village.
The resurrection of the Scarlet King? First I've heard of it. Far as I know, the kind of incense you just mentioned is only popular beyond the wall. Scholars are fond of it, but as you can see, there aren't many scholars still studying around these parts. No seller would be able to make a profit here. Not to mention, making incense is a labor-intensive process. You won't see anybody in the desert with the patience to make or sell something that requires that kind of effort. It seems someone from beyond the wall must have been supporting this.
Makes sense.
So what should we do then? Do we go back to the academia and search for leads there?
If it was any other day, that would be your next logical step. But today, you've got me on your team, so you get an extra tip. Didn't you say that the villager got his news from the tavern? Well, I also like to drink at the tavern, so I know a thing or two about these radicals he mentioned.
If Paimon remembers correctly, the leader of the radicals is some guy called Delavar.
Ah, yeah. Delavar, the scar-riddled bandit, Engur, the wide-eyed butcher, and Jabari, the duck-tailed bearded crook. The whole lot of them are known around these parts. These guys have one thing in common, and that's being broke. The rougher life gets, the more they want to believe in the Scarlet King. Way they see it, the Scarlet King's resurrection is their only chance at overthrowing the Academia.
Ooh.
Throwing all of Sumeru into chaos is the only way to change the way of life here in the desert. Anyway, that's my guess why they've chosen to become radicals.
Tia! You're amazing! You really know this place inside and out!
No merc can afford to slack off on gathering intelligence. Every mora I've spent in the tavern has been a valuable investment.
Let's head out.
Now hold on, you're staying right here, Sino.
Why?
Aru Village is not a big place. Outsiders stand out here like a sore thumb. I'd bet word about you has already gotten out. The desert is unforgiving, so the way of life here is also a lot tougher than on the outside of the wall. You survive on making connections out here. Compared to you, mercs like me are just third-rate amateurs. I've got no actual fighting skills to speak of, but that also makes it a whole lot easier for me to gain the locals' trust. I need to go around and ask some questions, but it'll be difficult if you're with me.
Fine.
Good, then we've got a plan. The Traveler and Paimon will go to Caravan Rebat with me, and we'll try our best to figure out where the Mad Scholars have been taken. Sino, you'll have to stay in the village and continue investigating on your own.
Alright, sounds like a plan!
This guy's up to no good. I like it like that. I like it like that. I like how when they're just like, you could at least give them like some talking animation instead of them just having a staring contest with each other. Like, damn guys, what are we talking about?
Maybe that's what they doing. Maybe they ain't talking at all. Maybe they just having a staring contest.
Hold on. Doing another work text.
Reduced to just standing around. How absurd.
Sounds like you're starting to get familiar with the area.
Paimon's amazed every time we see the wall of Samiel. How can a wall this tall even exist? It's almost unreal.
I know what you mean. I had the same question every time I walked this way when I was a kid. Also, why is this high wall here? And can a wall really block sandstorms?
I mean, what the fuck is this on my screen right here? Do you see like this gush of wind that's like right here?
It was only after I grew up that I realized the wall of Samiel isn't just there to keep out the sandstorms. It serves a more important purpose, keeping out people like us. Sumeru is run by wise and mighty sages. To them, us desert dwellers are nothing but tools that can be used and discarded at their whim. We're cheap labor, like livestock, but easier to control. Nothing more. Even if a child from the desert got the chance to obtain an Akasha terminal, almost all their requests for knowledge would be denied. The academia believes we're underserving.
Huh.
Geniuses like Sataria are one in a million. The other children never get a single chance to try and rewrite their fate, even though the academia knows very well that we're humans, just as they are.
That's terrible.
I would tear down this wall with my own hands if I could.
Hey, Dia. You're not thinking about doing anything scary, are you?
No, not at all. This place just gets me thinking, that's all. Besides, we're here to procure information, aren't we?
Yep, we gotta catch those...
Shh. Caravan Rebot is crawling with people, so be careful what you say. We don't want anyone to find out what we're here for. Our mission started the moment we arrived here. Let's go check out the tavern. Maybe we'll find someone I know.
I wonder how this whole story quest is gonna end. Like, are we gonna end up fighting Scaramouche, or is that gonna, like, be held off until, like, next story quest?
Just our luck. None of them are here today.
I haven't finished this story quest, so me saying this isn't spoilers, but I'm assuming.
Yeah, is that you?
Maybe we might see.
What a coincidence. You here for a drink too?
Possibly. Since we keep hearing about him, right?
Right.
And we're like looking for the mad scholars. I feel like we're gonna
And who do you
find
have with you
them,
here? Guests
and then,
from
like,
another land?
well, I don't know.
Hello, hello. I'm Zaki. Dia's, how would you put it? Drinking buddy?
We've had drinks together a few times. You could say we go back a ways. Anyway, as far as my friends here, they aren't too shabby, are they? You rarely see any Outlanders so friendly and respectful nowadays.
Absolutely. Much better than those people on the other side of the wall. So, Dia, are you looking for someone?
Yeah. Have you seen Enger, Delavar, or Jabari recently?
Of course I have. Matter of fact, we were all here drinking together just a few days ago.
I've got a spice trading deal from another nation. I thought maybe Delavar and his friends might be interested. Know where I could find him?
Ah, how thoughtful of you. Then I assume you also know that Delavar's been having a hard time making ends meet these days. So, you came here to help him out?
Hey, keep it down. Let's just say I prefer to keep this deal a secret.
Close.
Y'all at Caravan Rebot are like family. If there's more to be
Go back
made,
to my Doja
why
Cat
not do it
playlist.
together? Besides, Delavar and his friends have muscle. They'd be a good fit for escorting the goods.
Yes, how considerate of you. Delavar's my friend too, so of course I can take you to him. Come with me.
My gosh. I'm traveling. Oh my god. Yeah, I really hope this story ends with us fighting Scaramouche. I feel like it's leading up to that, but you never know. God, there's so much dialogue.
Yep, this is the place.
This place is practically deserted. What are they doing in a place like this?
Why don't you take a guess? Go on. A wild stab in the dark. You're like lambs to the slaughter.
Just 4 dudes pop up. It's an ambush!
What's this all about, Zaki?
Come on, Dia. You really think we didn't hear about what you said back in Aru village? The boys have kept a close eye on you
The
from the moment you
boys.
set foot there.
Dang, word travels fast, huh?
Not only do I know that you're looking for Delavar, I also know that you've teamed up with people from the academia to look for the missing scholars.
So, you've been watching us from the very beginning?
Uh-oh. I knew leaving Sino behind was a mistake.
And you left the strongest one in the village, didn't you? Who do you think you are? You really thought we'd fall for your little business deal nonsense?
So you and Delavar have been partners all along.
Ooh.
Dia, I guess it's only natural for a traveling mercenary like you to be out of the loop. Those of us who hang around the tavern have stronger bonds than you think. But you got one thing right. We're all looking forward to an uprising in Sumeru. There's nothing more we'd like to see than the desert folk overthrowing the academia.
If that's the case, then I'm sure Delavar wouldn't miss a second of it.
I'll be honest with you. If it weren't for what you said in the village, your little monologue about the Wall of Samio would have convinced me that you're one of us.
Oh,
Delavar.
shit.
And Engar, you're here too, huh?
Long time no see, Miss Mercenary. You should have known the traitors are what us followers of the Scarlet King despise the most.
Ugh.
Dia,
Shut
I
up.
thought that you, a fellow desert dweller, would understand that the Scarlet King is greater than the Dendro Archon.
It's so funny.
Little did I know,
The
you don't
comparison.
deserve to join us.
The comparison of like background characters and then like main like Genshin characters. Like
Yeah, gee, what a missed opportunity. Adopting radical views and kidnapping innocent scholars, all because of some baseless rumors. Anything else I'm missing out on?
See? There you have it. Mercenaries are just a bunch of faithless scum with only one thing on their minds. Mora. Pathetic. You're all like a pack of street rats.
You're not wrong. Mercenaries are driven by Mora, and my faith lies with whoever's paying me. As long as there's a profit to be made, anyone can become my friend.
Enough talking! Get him!
oh my god, we about to
Just
beat
as
some
I
ass.
expected. Let's teach him a lesson, traveler.
But suck him up!
Useless. As one with wind and cloud.
Bitch. Bitch. It got shit on me.
How could you?
What were you fighting me
What do
with,
you
bro?
think about your meticulous network now, Zaki? How did you say it? It's only natural for a traveling mercenary like me to be out of the loop. I'm guessing your informant told you that I'm just an incompetent merc with no real fighting skills, correct? I mean, that is what I said after all. And of course you would believe everything he reported. The only thing you know about me is that I'm a mercenary, but you've never seen me in action. Even though you heard we went to handle
I need her and
monsters
Beto together.
you believed that Candace was the only one doing all the real fighting. That so-called Flame Mane is just a fraud. She admitted it herself. She just uses her connections to gain the trust of others. That's what you thought, right?
Ugh. You lied in the village because you figured that we'd have people watching you.
And you were stupid enough to fall for it. I figured as much the first time we drank together. You all thought you were so smart. Pathetic.
Oh my god. Oh, one swift
Okay,
kick.
that should be all of them.
Whoa! So you've been planning this since we were in Aru Village?
No task can be done without preparation. I just happened to notice a couple suspicious-looking people while you were out investigating.
Oh, but instead of catching them right away, you let them report back.
Those two who were snooping around were just a couple small fries. If we want to get the real catch, we have to be patient and give it some time.
Oh, you mean the funny name she mentioned back in Uncle Ampu's house? The wide-eyed butcher, scar-riddled bandit, Paimon can't remember them all.
That's just a bunch of drunk talk. Edgar and Delavar like to talk themselves up when they're drinking. Edgar, the wide-eyed butcher, and Delavar, the scar-riddled bandit, are the nicknames they came up with for themselves. Alcohol has a way of making people share what they really think. So Edgar and Delavar are always rambling in the tavern about how the Scarlet King is a superior deity.
What about Zaki?
He's just a numbskull who fell right into our trap. Zaki was probably the best hidden of them all. My initial plan was to find Delavar first, and then try to track him down.
Hard to keep my cool with my dude.
That's what you wanted to ask when we were at Uncle Anpu's house, right? Jabari is one of the villagers you talked to. You know, the one who wanted to treat Isak and his grandpa to some food.
Wait, so he's a radical too?
No, he isn't. I just needed to tack on a random villager name to make the eavesdropper think that I was making some wild guesses based on my impressions.
On your location.
What a genius idea! Well, that's an expert mercenary for ya.
Ah, you're too kind. It was straight from the usual playbook, if I'm honest.
So, that thing you were saying before, is it really true?
About what?
About how mercenaries only care about Mora, and that anyone's a friend as long as there's a profit.
Does that bother you? What makes you so sure?
Even without an employer, you're still helping us out. Ooh.
Yeah? Do you dislike the Dendro Archon like the other desert folk?
You two are pretty sharp. No, I don't have anything against the Dendro Archon. I've heard a lot of nice things about the Lesser Lord from Dunyarzad. I can understand her devotion and gratitude. Dunyarzad's just an ordinary person. There's no way a god would be so involved in the lives of everyday people, unless they were truly compassionate. I've begun to realize that the sages are behind everything that's happened recently. The radicals' blind belief in the Scarlet King, making the Dendro Archon out to be an enemy. It's all the Academia's trickery. But I see through it all. And unlike them, I can never be hostile towards anyone who's never done anything wrong.
Dia.
Anyway, looks like we're done with business here. Traveler, lend me a hand. Let's tie him up and bring him to the village.
Drag all these fucking guys out there? Just leave them.
This should be all of them. I'll let you take it from here.
All right. I'll be in touch. Until then, please stand by.
Candace, do you need any help?
Candace will be okay on her own. I trust her, so you can too. She's been guarding Aru Village for quite some time now. If anyone is qualified to question the offenders, it's her.
While I'm questioning them, why don't you pass some time by exploring the area?
I'll meet you back here tomorrow morning, Traveler. As for
Sounds
these
good.
idiots, let's just hope they live to see another day.
My way. Ooh. I like it. Alright, so we've got some time to... Oh my god, that one's so far out. Why? I need to start collecting beetles and shit for Sino. I have seen like only 2 since being out here. Let me... Actually... Let me go... This is gonna suck. Yeah! If you could see it from the front, wait till you see it from the back. Such a beauty, yeah. You see it from the front, wait till you see it from the back. Ooh. Oh, God bless. Let me navigate this one first. Let me up there. Wee! Beauty, yeah. If you could see it from the front, wait till you see it from the back. Back. Of course. Oh, come here, bitch. And you see me in my room, here right now. Oh, there's this one. I want to get this whole fucking desert done. So spaced out. Ugh. Giant those look nasty. Little scorpion bots. Oh yeah, I need to label that, that little shrine right there. I don't have any keys though. Is this inside? My pictures touch on you. You see me in my... Oh, it's right there. Here right now. All the things I do. Yes, getting this whole desert done will be very nice. Obviously, I haven't been doing all of like the tiny little stuff, like getting like a bunch of chests throughout the world and whatnot, because I kind of want to get just the whole thing with just like all of the waypoints discovered first. Look how far out this one is. Good Lord in heaven. I want to get all of them like discovered and whatnot. And then, like, if I don't know, I feel like it will just make travel faster for me. I haven't even done this, finished this area. Oh my, there's so many. That'll give me a chance to explore the area, I guess. I want to get this one right here. Touch on you. My room. Here right now. The things I do. I wanna get picky. I wanna get picky on camera. Why does it make me wanna... Why does it make me... Those guys an enemy? They're just chilling. Chilling in the desert on a big rock. I think that one guy was playing an instrument. I don't wanna fight him. So, where are these fucking beetles? I've seen like 3 max. 3 total. Oh, 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 oh. Come here. Yoink. Ooh, I see you. I see you. This is so freaking cool. Yeah, I don't know if you can really like... I mean, obviously I know they're in the desert, but I don't know if you can like pinpoint where they are exactly. Why the... Can I help you? Anyways, because they just kind of like... Because they walk around. I don't think they stay in one area. With the beetles? Oh yeah. The beetles were pretty easy to find and collect though. I'm seeing more of these guys than the actual beetles I need. How many? I have 5. I have 5 in total. 5 beetles in total. Oh wait, this is a mushroom. I don't know why I'm messing with this. They gotta spawn in a certain area. That's true. Ooh, new enemy? Oh, so great. Ghost you can't find. Yeah, oh my god. Gabby, they're that tough. If even I can't find them, you know it's hard. Hold on. I'll Google it. What are they called?
Wherever in this world I roam.
They freaking called. Alright. Locations. God, Genshin Wiki! Alright, so it looks like... From what this map is telling me, they're mostly in this area, which we were right on the money for. I'm a cow, bitch, I'm a cow. The cat, I don't say meow. Bitch, I'm a cow, bitch, I'm a cow. Ooh. So moo. 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 Oh my god, what the fuck is that? I'm not in the mood. Trying to make moves. Oh, hello. You did send me. You did send me that. Bitch, got beef, got steak, ho, got cheese. What the fuck? Rick the Tumbleweed drifting in the desert. Oh. Oh, I had another achievement. Moo. 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 Am I in the mood? What you making move? Trying to make move. They're like not even that big either. Hi. Oh, okay. Never mind. Hi, like. Damn, they're gonna make me do an extra button clicking.
Candace, where? Whoa, you look furious.
Do I? Huh. What gave it away?
Oh, there's no mask that can hide true bloodlust. Cover up your eyes, and it'll still show itself at the corners of your mouth.
Perhaps I need to work on my composure. Still, it's perfectly understandable why I'm angry. I'm sure everyone present would agree.
Yes,
Tell him.
Yes, ma'am. Please, don't beat us anymore. We're gonna die.
Oh my god.
Looks like Sino taught her well.
You fear death yourselves, yet you do not hesitate to place the lives of others at risk. The absurdity is mind-boggling. The ones you call mad scholars are known to us as the Village Keepers. They are vital members of our community, and some even count them as family. You come here, to my village, and you treat my people as nothing more than stepping stones towards your goal. Tell me, what would you do to you in my position?
Mercy! Please, have mercy!
You've made your bed.
We may both be desert dwellers.
I love
There's
women.
one thing that I understand better than you.
Oh,
The resurrection
God.
of the Scarlet King will only result in war. And war serves no one. The people of Aru Village care little about which god is in power. Life may be tough and tiring, but we wish to preserve our way of life. A war would only cause us to lose all that we have. And that is not a responsibility that you can afford to shoulder.
We understand. We're sorry. I'll tell you everything I know. Please, just let us go.
I'm listening.
You might not believe this, but it wasn't us who came up with this idea. Someone was spreading rumors in the tavern. That's how we ended up hearing about the Scarlet King's resurrection. Some mystery man told us that mad scholars will make the perfect sacrifice to usher in the Scarlet King's resurrection. They give their lives, and we can get anything we wish for.
They're called Village Keepers. Slip up again, and you'll regret it.
Yes, sorry. It was all that mystery man's doing. He told us to spread word about the Scarlet King's resurrection and talked us into helping him. In return,
He's so
he said
badass,
he'll
bro.
help facilitate the resurrection process. I'm not sure.
Motherfucker.
That's one.
Huh? One what?
Strike. You get a total of 3. Then, you die by my hand.
Wait, I'm telling the
The
truth.
fuck?
We don't know anything. It was all him.
2.
He got us to lure them out of their houses in the night with some kind of incense.
What strange man?
Takes
Just
them
say
to
who
a
the man
junction outside the
is.
village. Then the mystery guy takes him from there.
Who's the fucking mystery guy?
You gotta believe me, please. I'm telling the truth, I swear. Just ask them if you don't believe me.
Who's the fucking mystery man? He didn't
That
give
was
you a
indeed
name.
the truth. Traveler, go on.
You have to believe me. If I knew that, I would have told you his name right away. I'm not risking another beating to keep his secrets. No way. That guy, he wears a cloak, and he's always careful to cover his face. He calls himself the Scarlet King's envoy.
I believe I may know what's going on.
Uncle Anpu?
Anpu!
What do you mean?
What the fuck?
Smooth.
Okay, speak.
If my suspicions
What
are
the fuck?
correct,
He just...
this mystery man they speak of could be from the academia. Some time ago, people from the academia
Put them
attempted
all
to take the
down.
village keepers
What
away.
the fuck?
I refused, insisting that they are part of our community. It strikes me now that this secretive character shares the same goal they had.
Which means it's highly likely that the Academia was purposely spreading a false rumor to trick the radicals into delivering the Village Keepers right into their hands. They were the ones who brought them here to begin with. Now they're trying to take them back? We aren't gonna let that happen.
Not the Academia again.
Just as I thought. But what could they want with the Village Keepers?
People are nothing but tools in the eyes of the Academia. A change in their plans likely means they found another way to exploit the scholars. Regardless, our top priority now is locating the Village Keepers.
You're right. Isak is still waiting for news on his grandpa.
Time to go. Let's leave the village and try to track—
Yes. Pack up and get ready to leave.
You got it. Candace, I'll let you deal with the radicals. Leave everything outside the village to us.
All right.
Let's meet back here once everyone's ready.
Ooh. It's getting juicy. Your friends. Oh.
Let's get some food in us and then we'll— Whoa! Where did you come from?
Well, as you can see, I am merely sitting here and reviewing what we have deduced thus far.
You were gone for ages! And now you're suddenly sitting here musing to yourself? Where have you been anyway?
Motherfucker, if you don't just say where you've been. Okay, why does this need to be so long?
You never think things through before asking questions. I'm giving you some time to make up for that.
Oh my god.
Paimon's gonna give you an ugly nickname!
Just call him ugly.
Never mind. Paimon's got nothing.
Call him big forehead. Call him...
This guy makes it so hard.
Well, you've heard nothing to suggest I left this whole time. So clearly, I stayed in the village to investigate. Anyway, you plan to leave Aru Village and keep searching for the truth of this matter, yes?
Yep. We're not gonna find out anything more by staying here, so we thought that we might as well take the search elsewhere. Enough with the silent treatment!
No. I'm just surprised that you decided to team up with him.
Al-Haytham, you haven't helped us out at all ever since we arrived at Aru Village. Bold of you to question our choices.
Yeah, you're all talk!
While you were investigating, I had my own work to do, which I've now finished.
Really? Paimon doesn't believe you.
To be honest, we aren't really a team, so I have no obligation to inform you of my whereabouts.
Okay, damn. Like, like what the
Not to mention that
fuck?
going separate ways allowed me to find some important information that you all had missed.
Which is?
Huh? Right here in the village?
Correct.
What did you learn?
I'm going to take you to someone. But before that, you need to understand where she's coming from.
Oh god, he's about to...
What does that mean?
How do you think the residents of Aru Village feel about what we're doing? In other words, do you truly believe every single word the villagers tell us?
You mean some of them lied to us?
Hiding the truth does not necessarily equate to lying. Again, these people have their reasons. Remember what Candace said? Most people in Aru Village don't necessarily care which deity is in charge of Sumeru. That's because whether the Scarlet King or the Dendro Archon has power is of little significance to them. By contrast, the perils of their daily lives are ever-present concerns. They won't simply share everything they know with you without good reason. That's why you believed there was no further information to be found in this village. Glad you're following along. Among those you have talked to,
Well, not only that, we
there's
asked
someone
like a
who is
max like
consciously
3
keeping you out
people.
of the loop. In fact, she's been observing your every move since you arrived.
Oh my god.
The reason being, to someone who only wants to live their life in peace, any external factors introduce unpredictability into the equation.
Those eyes. Those fierce eyes. You look like a real fighter.
Don't change the subject.
Damn.
It's quite obvious that she's intimidated by Sino's authority and strength.
Right. You were asking about the Mad Scholars.
She corrected herself mid-sentence because she's aware that there are Scarlet King fanatics in the village. If she sounds too friendly towards the village keepers, she could easily make herself the Radicals' next target.
I think it's been a few days since I last saw them. I usually go to bed pretty early, so I'm not too familiar with what goes on at night.
Remember? She made a point of denying her involvement in anything that occurs at night.
But honestly, I feel quite sympathetic towards them. Even though they act a little strange, they've helped me in the past. If it weren't for them, my house would have collapsed long ago.
After speaking to the village chief, it became clear that the village keepers had protected Aru village at night. In other words, the young miss was very much awake during that time.
Then why would she lie?
To protect her peace. That's what he
By
just
getting
said.
involved with an outsider, she risks drawing unwanted attention to herself. As for why she might be so wary about all this, maybe you should ask her.
I'll pass on this one. You said that she is afraid of me. If so, it's best if I stay out of this.
We're on it.
Who the fuck is wanting to join my world? Who are you? Bye.
Thank you. I'm sorry.
OHOUSE, I see things that nobody else sees. Hello.
Miss Shawnee, as we discussed earlier, I've brought someone with me.
Washed.
Mr. Alhaitham, I'm aware of where you stand, but how can I make sure that your friends think the same as you?
Huh? What do you mean? We need to clarify our stance or something?
Go ahead and talk to her. You'll get the answers you want. Go on. Earn her trust.
Oh my god.
Is it really that simple?
May I call you Traveler? Hi, Traveler.
I mean, everyone
I want
does.
to ask you something. Do you think the resurrection of the Scarlet King can truly change Sumeru for the better? Why is that? That's very similar to what Miss Candace says. I know you two are friends. That's why I'm willing to talk to you, even though I do have some reservations. Before, I wouldn't even have the courage to ask something like this. Traveler, do you believe our lives will get better?
Yeah, we came here from another nation.
That's like a very bold question to ask. I don't know. I just got here.
Really residents of any one nation. But even so, we've met lots of people from different places, and we've always fought for what we believed in. We have friends in Sumeru, and we want to help them. That's why we decided to stay here for a while.
I want to trust you. My apologies for posing my questions like that. To be honest, I didn't expect you to come back for more information.
Alhaitham Hatham told us you have your reasons. It's okay.
Can we stop having conversations like this out in the open? This is why y'all get jumped so much, because you just have just all your conversations just out in the open where anyone can hear you.
Some believe in the Dendro Archon, while others believe in the Scarlet King. I don't belong to either side, and neither side would want me.
Speaking of which, the radicals mentioned that they despise traitors. Do they just think that anyone who's different from them is a traitor?
Yeah. Some people can be so
Start throwing hands.
narrow-minded when it comes to bloodline and
I mean,
beliefs.
they could at least call Ether,
I
that's
say
what the
or
male
how I
traveler's
behave.
name is, by
I'll
Ether.
always be
They could at
suspected of
least
having
do
ulterior
that.
motives.
Traveler. No, just say Ether. Or does he not know his
So,
name?
I just stopped talking.
I'm sure
to
he
people.
does.
I pretended not to hear
Because
or
he remembers
see
his
anything.
sister's name.
All I wanted was to
Lumine!
live my life in peace. And then it happened. The village keepers who had helped me disappeared with no explanation, and I didn't dare breathe a word about it to anyone. Until now.
You can tell them. I'm sure he'll keep your secret.
What if I were to just rat out everyone in this damn village?
I'll tell you what I told Al-Haytham. I actually have a sharper sense of hearing than most. Sometimes, I hear strange crying sounds in the night.
Imagine if we actually did that.
Perhaps. I'm not sure.
Girl, we've literally talked to ghosts before. What are you talking about?
It comes from far away in the distance, and always carries very raw emotion. It used to be louder.
Like,
and
there's
more
like a
frequent.
spirit walking amongst
Ever since you
Inazuma
arrived
like
in the
every
village, It
mile.
doesn't seem to happen as often, and when it does, it's much quieter. I have to focus really hard to make it out.
I confirmed this with the guards on night duty. They also have someone with a good ear, and he's heard similar sounds at night. But, because we're in the middle of a desert, he would rather believe that they are the cries of beasts than ghosts.
There's really nothing around these parts, except for an old hospital not far from the village.
I think they used to use it for treating Elazar, but it's been abandoned for years.
Yeah, let's go.
Miles pretty wide. Well, good thing that Inazuma is fucking huge, so. Where are you taking me? Alright, before we get to this quest, I'm gonna take a freaking pee break. Little bathroom break. So I will be our freaking bee. I'm gonna go ahead and switch off of her, just in case there's a fucking... any type of boss fight in here.
Look, there's someone over there. Good idea. Let's approach him slowly without alarming him.
Wait,
It's a village keeper.
you're...
Oh wow, he's fucking turning into a zombie.
Speak, and his eyes are unfocused. But he looks too young to be anyone's grandfather. Also, why is he the only one here?
Didn't expect to see him here.
You know him?
He's Razak, a senior of mine at the academia.
He's a scholar too? Is he the kind that holes up in a forest and mumbles stuff about training?
No, and that's the problem. Razak was never involved in any of those things. He never trained in the forest, let alone reach Satyavada life. Leaving that question aside for the moment, him being here alone means that we might be too late. Looks like they've already taken everyone away. For whatever reason, they left Razak here. Perhaps they simply didn't have time to come back for him.
What?
There are drag marks on the ground. They're clearer by the doorway. Someone was forcefully drawing a cart that was loaded with something heavy.
Loaded with people?
That is one
Up the
possibility.
stairs, bitch?
It looks like they were in a hurry, as if they were afraid of being caught. In their haste, they failed to notice Razak hiding in a corner. The symptoms are identical. Looks like we found living proof.
Huh? Why do you say that?
Allow me to jog your memory. Recall your time at Port Ormos. Don't you think his symptoms look familiar?
Yeah, that guy went fucking crazy.
Oh, now that you mention it, they're acting the same way.
Correct. The academia is behind all of this. It isn't difficult to deduce their rationale. First, the academia spread a false rumor of the Scarlet King's resurrection, emphasizing the role of the village keepers, the mad scholars who were exiled to Aru village. These rumors were all the persuasion that the radicals needed, and those based in Aru village leapt into action. Unbeknownst to them, of course, through rounding up the scholars, they were actually helping the academia, as well as being able to exploit the radicals for their own ends. This scheme has one further advantage to the academia. Life for the desert dwellers has been brutal ever since the Scarlet King's death all those years ago. Beneath, many would give everything they have for the prospect of something better. Anyone looking to exploit that for their own ends simply needs to make a few empty promises.
We're about to overthrow this entire thing.
People will see that those involved are all followers of the Scarlet King, and look for no further explanation than differences of belief. A deep-seated mistrust of the desert and everyone in it by the rest of Sumeru will make sure of that. The notion of an academia plot wouldn't even cross their minds. It may seem like a simple strategy, but it is able to work wonders under Sumeru's current circumstances.
Oh, that makes a lot of sense. It's in line with the village chief's theory, too. But there's still one very important question. Wasn't it the academia that brought the scholars to Aru village in the first place? Why does it want them back now?
Throughout this process, one thing has changed. The scholars' identity. First, they were scholars. Then, they became lunatics. After that, they were exiles. And finally, they become missing persons. An exile is still patently a living, breathing human being. But when someone becomes a missing person, that is brought into question. If you can't find someone, you have no way of knowing what exactly happened to them. That makes missing people an ideal resource.
Resource? For what exactly?
One possibility is that the information in their brains could be extracted into knowledge capsules.
granting knowledge comes from people's brains?
What the
With
fuck?
the technology of the Sumeru Academia, it's entirely possible. Perhaps the process caused them great suffering, which is why they cry out in the dead of night when no one is watching them.
So, the human brain...
I'm the Academia scribe.
Doing good, how are you?
I'm familiar with their projects.
Oh.
Very bad.
Oh.
Oh, why that sound weird? Hold up, pause. Hold up, pause.
Are you good or bad, bitch?
I'm bad.
Why?
Because your mama ain't on my weenie.
What? Bitch, I'll give you 2 seconds to take that the fuck back.
Or what?
Fuck. Or... I'll find where you live.
I know, don't come kill me.
Anyway,
That'd be
judging by
such a
Razak's
shame.
state, the contents of a divine knowledge capsule were extracted from his mind. But something went wrong in the process. Or perhaps his curiosity got the better of him, and he used such a capsule for himself.
Hyman's a little confused. Can they just use anyone's brain?
I just did a little stinky winky. Gracie, I did a little stinky winky.
Claire, you think you can just be gone for however long, come back, and then talk about my mother like that?
Yeah. Your mother's a lovely person.
That I'm aware of. You think I'm just gonna let that slide?
She's lovely in more than one face.
You think I'm just gonna let that slide?
Have you let some bitches slide into your DMs? Ooh.
Oh, like how your fucking mom slides on my fucking dick, bitch? Shut up.
That's so crazy because my mama ain't sliding shit, bitch.
How would you know?
How would you know that my mama don't slide shit?
My mom would be... Oh, wait.
Yeah, oh god, your mom be like that. Oh god, your mom be like that. Oh god, oh god, god.
What the fuck?
That shit, that bitch be like going crazy, go ham.
No, the
like,
fuck? No, she's not.
The
she be
look
going
on
ham
your
on my
face tells me you
dick.
realize the answer.
The Academia needs people who have been exposed to the divine
That's
consciousness.
To some scholars, gaining knowledge about the gods is their entire life's pursuit. Extracting
so
canned knowledge is
hard.
just one of the extreme measures they turn to. However, I can't help but wonder, what do they seek to gain from divine knowledge? The Academia is going out of their way to look for forbidden knowledge, but what is their ultimate goal? I've spent quite some time trying to analyze the contents of the divine knowledge capsule, but to no avail. It seems like my way of thinking is too different from theirs.
Crazy, my is
You're not even slightly interested in getting your hands on this forbidden stuff?
All scholars seek to expand the horizons of knowledge, but I'm not particularly interested in gods, so I don't
Dang,
share
this
their
quest
degree of
is long
zealotry.
as frig.
Extracting information from people as if they were lifeless objects? If this is the direction of academic progress, then the Academia may as well shut its doors.
Sounds like you're really against all this.
Of course. The Academia's actions run contrary to their rules. Whether it be academics or knowledge, everything has its boundaries. If those lines are crossed, the rules and order that govern everything in the world will be destroyed. This matter needs to be corrected, just like fixing a typo in a book.
Wait, didn't you step in to help because you felt sympathy for those poor people?
Not to be callous, but no. My
Lucy,
criteria
you be
are a
like
little
making
more
me
restrictive
poop.
than that. There is no shortage of suffering in Sumeru.
What?
And the same can be said for the rest of Tibet as well.
Bitch, I'm doing the Genshin
What do you
story
plan to
quest.
do
What
about
are
it?
the fuck are you talking
Save
about?
every last person?
You be making me poop.
What?
You be making me.
What the fuck are you saying to me right now? What the actual fuck are you saying to me right now?
I be like pooping a little bit.
Shut up. No talking about this right now.
But like, I mean, like,
I'm banning you from talking about fucking farting, shitting, pooping, whatever.
but like, okay, I guess.
Yeah, banned.
Probably not. Paimon's not sure.
You can say that. Simply put, I don't blindly place my faith into strength or heroism. I do what I want. The Divine Knowledge Capsule is something I want to investigate in full.
You be a little stinky.
That doesn't mean I'm willing to take
yeah,
action
right,
for the
whatever.
sake of a few strangers.
I'll be sniffing you a little bit. Wait, whoa.
What?
Whoa, chill. Who said that? That's so crazy. Who the fuck said that?
Bitch,
They
shut.
get put in a cell type shit. Like, what a weirdo.
You said that.
Who?
You.
Paimon's been wanting to say this for a while. There are a lot of bad guys in the academia, but you're not one of them. You're their weirdo.
You're their weirdo.
You're probably
Who
right.
is?
I'll hate them.
Though I must say,
He's
I quite
a
enjoy
weirdo.
this feeling of being the odd one out. Uniqueness is also an asset, is it not?
Wow, that's a great way to think about it. Paimon's really impressed. If only Miss Shani had a similar mindset, her life would definitely be a lot easier.
I'm just a more likable person than her in general. There's nothing more to it than that.
Damn.
He won't last long if we leave him here. Let's take him with us. We'll work out our next step after we return to Aru Village.
Damn, the story quest long.
That's the only thing
But it's
long.
juicy. Hey!
You gotta admit, that was a good one. That was a good
No, the fuck it was not.
Tired.
That was a
You
good
should
one.
rest and take some water.
What's the
That
situation?
was a good one.
Who's this?
Unfortunately, somebody who's too young to take on the role of Isak's grandfather. Nevertheless, he's one of the people we're trying to find.
I
So,
be pooping, I be shitting, I be
at one
pooping
point in
everywhere. I be doing it in
the
your hair.
abandoned Elazar Hospital served as the academia's site for extracting divine cant knowledge.
When are you gonna leave, Chrissy?
So it's 5:45. Billy said to be there around like 6:50. And it's like a 30 it's like a 22-minute drive. So
Yeah, with the drive, so you probably have like an hour.
I've got more than an hour probably, but I'll probably need
Their plan
Hopefully
was to
I can
been
get the story
implemented at
quest done
some point
before then.
we arrived at Aru Village, since divine cant knowledge has been in circulation for a while now. Yet, they fled once we were headed to the village.
I be shitting, I
Almost
be
as if they
pooping, I
knew
be
we were on their
shitting
trail.
everywhere. I be pooping in
Why
your
is
hair.
that?
Ooh, bars!
bitch, if you make another fucking shit/poop bar, I will fuck you up, bitch.
Rapping, I've been dapping my homies up.
Bitch, what the fuck are you on about?
You may have a mole in our midst.
I be rapping, I be dapping, I be clapping your
One of
mama's
us could be
cheeks.
secretly
No.
revealing their whereabouts to the academia.
I be rapping, I be dapping, I be clapping your cheeks. I be sacking, I be lacking, I be amping your mama's cheeks.
Looks like none of you have realized we're in
This
line
shit is
for
not bars, bitch.
Bars! Has become like a lifetime professional.
This shit is not bars. You just ride the same.
That shit bars!
That shit is not bars.
That shit bars.
This shit is not bars.
Sino,
I think I have a gum
you're
infection.
the reason why they can predict our movements.
A what?
A gum infection. Like a gum
What?
Choose
Like
your
when
next
I
words very
brushed my
carefully.
teeth the other day, like my gums bleeded more than usual. Like literally, you can see more red than white in the sink. And then like it's been my mouth's been like continuing to like produce blood every time I brush my teeth. So yeah, I think I would.
Are your gums swollen?
No, but
Usually when you have an infection, your gums are swollen. I had a gum infection when I had braces. My gums were very, very swollen.
mine are
How
swollen. But
do they
mine,
hurt?
Yeah, like very badly.
Is it because how hard are you brushing?
Like I just have like an electric toothbrush and just like not even like putting any pressure.
And maybe the switch off of the electric toothbrush and go to a regular one for like a day or two and see if there's any like changes in that.
I don't think I have a normal toothbrush, yeah. I can just use it like a normal toothbrush, I guess.
Yeah,
It is
maybe.
simply a logical
Because
inference.
I don't know, it
I
may
have
be
my
your
reasons.
toothbrush.
Oh.
So what you're saying is, Sino's the mole. Interesting.
Sino's the
And here I thought you
mole?
were the most suspicious one, I'll hate them.
What?
Since you were always acting alone.
Oh, I forgot to play.
You have a point. But I realized something as we were returning from the hospital. Sino isn't like any of us.
What are you trying to say?
Do you still remember who you are, General Mahamatra?
Huh?
As a Matra, you are no doubt privy to certain kinds of information. Before you can take action against someone, you are required to have all the facts available, including the less than savory details. Simply put, the academia has traditionally allowed you access to a wealth of sensitive information. Knowing their modus operandi, wouldn't you expect them to take precautions
I be
against you?
rapping, I be sacking, I be clapping your
If
mama's
you want to
cheeks,
raise
I
a
be
vicious wolf,
dapping, I be
you need to make sure that you
happen,
can
I
avoid
be
its bite.
all up
The
in them
academia
cheeks.
monitoring me?
It's not that
Bars,
simple.
bars.
The academia has eyes all over
Am I right? You see
Sumeru,
bars?
but they have a special protocol for dealing with you. Every so often comes a Nyagarba
Sheesh!
on this day.
Nakoria, they've subscribed for 11 months.
The Akasha through knowledge capsules.
My god.
Not
11
The
months!
thick notebook next to the control panel once. Its contents were all about the General Mahamatra, his activities throughout the day, preferred methods of enacting judgment, everything.
You're
Thank you
saying
for
that the
being here for
academia
11
entered my
months, Jack.
information into the Akasha too?
Hey, I've been there for like
But
12
what's the
months.
point in doing that? My
I've been there
actions
for
aren't
like a
important
year.
enough to be added into the Akasha.
The Akasha is capable of computation. The Akasha's algorithms are entirely capable of predicting your movements using the data entered. When you would depart, the route you would follow, your destination. It knew all of this.
It predicted my every move.
The academia has been watching you longer than you think.
So that's how it is. Sino adheres to his principles so strongly that he's actually a thorn in their side. Tenacity of will and steadfast faith are worthless to the academia. They need scholars who are easily pliable and mindlessly go after anything they can profit from. Sino, don't take it to heart. This just proves how much of a trustworthy ally you are.
They escaped because of me.
Don't blame yourself. It's not like any of us would have known.
Is there a way to see the bottom info on a stream on the phone?
The
Maybe-
what info?
What bottom info? What bottom info?
I have an idea. If they predicted my movements, then I might be able to guess where they went.
Whoa, you bounce back fast.
There is always an opportunity for safety after danger passes.
Oh, so that's how it is! Paimon gets it now! If the Academia is trying to avoid Sino, then the safest place would be... Yep, that's right!
They'll want to proceed in the direction opposite of where I'm going. I must go.
There's also
I mean, it should already be there. I mean, they're there for me.
Please, wait! I want to go too!
You want to go
Like the
too?
bottom card thingies? You mean on the
So,
about?
You have to promise you'll stay safe.
I want to find Grandpa.
It should just be on the person's profile, and you click about, and then all of like the panels will be there. Yeah, so you'll click on the person's profile, and then you'll just go on about, and then all of their panels will be there.
Yay! Let's go! Remember to pack some food with you! Paimon feels like we're missing someone, though.
Sino! Damn. Actually gonna make me walk all the way out there. What happened to my tunes? Listen to this.
Benny's adventure team, assemble!
This will do. Miku? Miku, uiu. Tashi Miku, Miku, uiu. Miku, Miku, uiu. Miku, Miku, uiu.
Yes. After leaving the village, we should head straight toward the desert.
Huh? What'd you say to me?
I said, didn't know you had a business email.
Yeah. Well, it's just my email for... Yeah. Yeah, it's my business email.
I'm trying to be that popular that I get a business email type shit.
I know the desert like the back of my
What
hand.
the fuck?
Is that because you play here a lot?
What?
Yep.
I have to make sure I'm reading this fucking right. Nag.
Did he get
Nag. Nag. What the? Nag, what are you doing? Nak, what are you doing? What the fuck? What the fuck, Nak? I'm shell shocked. I'm truthfully fucking shell shocked. What the fuck, Nak? Thank you for that. In the holy freaking hell. Worth for the reaction? Worth for the reaction? Fucker, what are you doing? Proud of you, keep it up. Thank you. Thank you, that was really sweet of you. Now I'm about to spend that $100 and roll. No, I'm kidding.
There's something here.
That was really sweet of you, Nak. Thank you.
What's this?
It's buried in the sand. Looks like we'll need to roll up our sleeves and do some work.
The Paimon thought running around everywhere was already enough work. Okay. So, we have to dig it out? Whatever's down there looks like it's buried really deep.
These are likely fragments of an academia-developed device, something akin to a headset. Looks like there were more than one village keeper. They must have been escorted this way because there are device fragments scattered around here. Let's split up and search the area. Chances are that we'll find other things nearby.
Is this what we're searching for? It looks kind of scary.
This is definitely a device used to extract divine
Now you
knowledge.
do what you wish.
How did it end
That
up
money is
buried
gonna
in the
go
sand?
into my
That can't have been
savings.
They must
What
have been
that's gonna
attacked
do.
along the way.
Wait, what?
Grandpa, I hope you're okay.
Don't worry. Your grandpa's gonna be fine.
Razak didn't display any signs of starvation or dehydration, which means that they left fairly recently.
We should be able to catch up.
One more thing. Given that the device had been entirely covered by sand, I believe the attack must have happened prior to the sandstorm.
Let's keep going. They can't have gone far.
Please give us a massive boss fight.
But running on sand is so tiring.
But you're flying, aren't you, Paimon? Is flying over sand tiring too?
Of course it is.
Wait for me, Sino.
Voices, over there. It sounds like an argument.
Whoa, you have really good ears.
Don't get any closer. They'll notice.
Thought my shit was broken for a second. I
Diaz
couldn't
talking
move.
with the Eremites? Very interesting. Let's listen in.
If you had informed me sooner, there'd be plenty of room for us to...
You're one of us. We would never lie.
What?
Scholars. You don't know as much as I do. Need me to...
I knew it. That's our deal.
What?
Yeah? Why would you? Dia!
No, oh my fucking god.
What are you doing?
Huh?
Didn't you say you'd help me find Grandpa? Why are you on their side?
Stupid little kid.
Look who's here. Ain't that something?
This complicates things.
You've betrayed Aru village.
She's probably lying.
So, this is the great General Mahamatra.
She's probably just getting info.
Yeah, you'd be better off as my assistant than hanging around with this motley crew. Seen for yourself, I have the means and methods, and my ideals are far more admirable than theirs.
I'm not the
What's
type
up, I?
that's easily swayed, Raman. You of all people should know that.
Wait, what's going on, Dia? Whose side are you on here?
Shut it, Paimon.
Oh my god.
Whichever side you pick, nothing could deter us from the grand mission of resurrecting the Scarlet King. Once our Lord of Old returns to this land, we will have a new beginning.
Face the facts, Raman. It's not gonna happen. You should understand that more than anyone. Have all your years as a merc taught you nothing about placing hopes in a ruler?
Now, what the fuck is she? Listen, only I can speak to Paimon like that. What the fuck?
King. Whether I live by the edge of the sword or in peaceful comfort, my soul will always carry this conviction.
It's not too late yet. The village mad scholars aren't gonna bring the Scarlet King back to life.
Dang, bitch, you might as well just said the whole damn word at that point.
Pursuing our faith is our purpose in life. Even if the chance of success is 1 in a million, we must be willing to give everything we have.
Even if it'll expose you to the academia? Even if they end up disbanding the Eremites? Your Eremites, which you've worked so hard for all these years?
Yes. We've waited a long time for this day to come. The sun and the moon no longer shine here. All you see now is cracks in this desiccated land. But fate has finally dealt me.
They're making me think they're actually about to resurrect this motherfucker and we're gonna have to fight him.
With these scholars in our custody, we'll stomp the Academia's forces and fight our way beyond the wall of Samiel.
Ridiculous. Think about it. The Academia controls the entirety of Sumeru. Your powers are negligible in comparison. If you still don't believe me, then try asking these two men. They're also against the Academia, but neither of them are as arrogant as you are.
They look more like pawns of the Academia to me. Why would I listen to anything the people of Greater Lord Rukkhadevada have to say? Filthy traitors. Your god abandoned all honor and betrayed the Scarlet King. We desert dwellers will never trust the likes of you.
Goodness.
It's impossible to communicate with someone so hostile. Perhaps we should.
Do you really believe that by kidnapping the scholars, you'll be able to negotiate with the Academia?
Ooh.
These people have no value as bargaining chips, but I could be persuaded to take their place as your next hostage. These scholars were exiled from the Academia. I, on the other hand, am their current scribe, and will be a much greater asset to you.
Wait, you can't be serious.
So, you want to trade places with the hostages, do you?
Precisely. Any wise person would gladly accept my offer.
What are you thinking? What if they decide to kill you instead?
You think Alhaitham's just gonna let
that
them?
would be bad luck for me. However, I'd get the chance to observe the scholars, perhaps even find out the truth.
Think you can talk me over with that confident look of yours?
I'm not trying to persuade you. I'm using this as a means of joining forces against the Academia.
You are the scribe. What do you have against the Academia?
Not all desert dwellers believe in the Scarlet King, and the same applies to the Academia. Why must all knowledge seekers approve of the Academia's way of doing things?
I have to hear the word academia one more time. I'm gonna go crazy. I'm gonna get crunk.
Scum.
I'm gonna absolutely lose my marbles.
Everyone else on the other side of that wall. I've made myself clear enough. I won't listen to another word from the Dendro Archon's people.
Not so fast. I'll hate them. Do you stand by everything you just said?
I never make empty promises.
You know you're making a dangerous decision, right?
Not the marbles.
Good.
Yeah.
Raman,
Yeah,
hear me
the
out.
marbles.
These people are my friends. Maybe you can't take the followers of the Dendro Archon at their word, but what about me? Do you trust me?
We've known each other for years. Of course I do.
In that case, I'm willing to vouch for their honesty with my right arm.
What?
Come on, Raman, don't be a coward. If you're serious about taking on the Academia, you need to steel yourself. You can't be afraid.
An arm from the Flame Mane. You've piqued my interest. But what if you refuse to oblige? What should I do then? No one's a fool here, Dia. We're mercs. And mercs don't tend to live long unless they have their wits about them.
You're not wrong, but this is different. I promised my friends that we'd bring back the Village Keepers together.
Let's do it right here then. Give me your right arm as proof of your resolve.
Don't listen to him! He's not even trying to negotiate! He just wants to make things more difficult!
That's fine.
Are you crazy?
Surprised they didn't make her eyes match her
One arm
aesthetic.
for that many people is still a pretty good deal, if you ask me. Raman, I'm holding up my end of the deal here. You'd better not let me down.
Sure. Go ahead and cut off her right arm.
What the fuck?
No! Dia! What are you gonna do? Think of something!
You don't have to go this far.
That's not for you to decide.
Do it!
Oh my god, they're gonna cut it? Dia! Dia, run! Dia's about to get her arm cut off.
What?
All that armor, bitch? Damn. That arm's not going nowhere. It's about to bounce back off of it. Oh my god. I kind of wish they went through with it.
She gonna be like,
Flame Mane, you and I are both desert folk. Cutting off your arm is no different
gonna be
than
like,
cutting off
psych.
my own fingers. Where's the sense in cutting my own kin to pieces? You've shown me that you're serious. Go on now, take your friends and leave. Meet me in the desert at noon tomorrow.
Man, I wish they went through with it. That would have been
No,
pretty cool. It would have been cool.
Nah, Dia the goat. Dia the goat. Like here. Dia the goat. Dia the goat. Dia W. Like here.
What are you saying?
Yeah. What? She a goat.
I was really counting on him not going through with it.
Are you saying they're not a goat?
No, that's not what I'm saying. No, no, not at all.
It sure sounds like it. It sure sounds like you're saying that. And I didn't appreciate
I just
that.
have to hold
okay?
my claymore with my left arm.
You also gotta remember this is like for
I'm
like
sorry.
12-year-olds.
But sometimes when you're out on a limb, you gotta double down to seal the deal, you know?
Ah, I need blood. I need gore.
That's what I play
I
the
can
game,
deal
bro.
with the likes of
That'd be
them.
12.
If it came down to it,
It's my
you would
favorite
not lose to
kids
them
game.
either.
I don't doubt it, Sino. This is about more than me and them. There's a lot more where they came from.
We've been mad and smile for
Even if
hours
we got
at a
rid of one bunch of
time,
radicals,
feeling
there
what
are others
holds
out
back
there.
what's on
Wiping them
my
out would do more
mind.
harm than good.
As you wish.
I'm sorry, Dia. I should have stayed put
We're
and listened.
Bitch, what the fuck are you on about? What are you on about? I'm over here listening to them fucking talk and I can't because I just hear you in the background making these noises. Why? Shut up!
It's okay.
How
I
you know
promised
you
you
love
I'd help
me?
find your grandpa.
What?
So I'll do whatever it
Whoa!
takes.
Why'd you make it weird? Why'd you make it weird?
I didn't make
Why'd
it weird. I'm asking what you. I'm asking what you said. I'm asking what you said. I'm asking what you said. That's fucked up.
You're a weirdo. I'm a creep. I'm a weirdo.
Whatever it takes.
Yeah, I know. Tell me.
You just might be scholar material.
Huh? Are you serious?
The Eremites once said that I was a lunatic.
What's on my
Perhaps a
Fortnite
little madness
mind?
is essential to be successful in research.
I'm a
Why does it feel like he's using his
for
praise for me as an
hours
excuse
at a
to
time.
brag?
Can you not sing that awful fucking song?
What do you mean?
Also, why do you know the lyrics to it?
What do you mean the garbage song? You know the garbage song? What are you talking about?
I think you're losing your mind.
Okay, let's get moving.
What?
We should head back to the village and
I'm a
rest
little
up.
weird for that one.
Today was just a trial run. Noon tomorrow is gonna be the hard
You're a little
part.
weirdo, Gracie. You're a creep. You're a weirdo.
I'm a creep.
Yeah, I know.
I'm a weirdo.
Yeah, I know. Yeah, I know. I figured. I see baby with a smile for hours at a time. Stare at the ceiling while I hold back. What's on my Fortnite mind? I need diligence. Ceiling while I hold back. What's on my mind?
Hold on.
What's up?
See this clip.
What clip? Clip.
Shut up.
Try me.
It's in clips and highlights.
Kidding.
What?
Kidding. I did not fart.
Oh, that's what
okay.
you said? You said you know you love me? I didn't hear you say that, so that's why I questioned it. I didn't make it weird. I'm asking what you said. I'm asking what you said. I'm asking what you said. That's fucked up. Here, what's this other clip?
The what?
Stop laughing, I can't tell if it's from the video or from the... or... You fucking farted, bitch!
I did not fart.
Yes, you fucking did!
It was with my mouth.
Oh, you still did it though. You said you don't do that.
I don't fart. I don't fart. I don't take these accusations kindly.
There's video proof, bitch! There's video fucking proof!
Prove it to me. Where's the proof? Where's the
said
proof?
you're stinky!
Where's the proof? Where's the proof?
You said you're stinky, bitch!
Where's the proof? Where's the proof?
In the clip, bitch!
You know, I'm actually colorblind. Where's the clips? I don't know where that is.
What? I even correlate.
I'm actually deaf. I can't see it.
What?
Yeah. Oh my god, my favorite Vinny the Hack is live.
Vinny the Hacker?
I lied. Joel's is live. Shut up, bitch!
Oh my god, why are you so aggressive? You're like, this level of aggression, it's out of 10, I'm gonna need you to bring it down to a 1.
Yes, ma'am.
You're all here so
Lucy's my favorite streamer. Aw,
I
thank
feel
you.
like I'm getting yelled at by like a teacher, like for like being too loud.
Just so you know, I'm crossing over my cardigan right now, bitch.
Just so you know, that's PTSD. Don't you dare ever fucking say that again. Literal PTSD. Literally Vietnam War flashbacks right now, bitch. You better cut that shit out. You better take that goddamn cardigan off, or I'm gonna take it off you myself.
What?
Wow! Chill. You're weird. You're a weirdo. You're a weirdo. You're a weirdo. Weirdo alert. Weirdo alert.
I'm gonna fucking pee myself.
Anyway, as I was saying, I feel like I'm getting
Anyways.
yelled at for like talking like in the
I'll
classroom.
watch from a safe
'Cause,
distance.
like I used to get yelled at a lot for just
Dia,
talking in the classroom.
I want to be there to bring Grandpa home.
Okay, let's go.
I
then.
remember. Oh,
Dia.
do you want to know
Wait.
like
What?
I remember gaslighting my teacher for the first time.
Do tell.
Dude,
Smacking shit.
I made them shut up real quick. Oh,
Do tell.
bro, I remember, like, so I wasn't at school much because, like, anxiety, shit like that. I remember literally, anyway, off the topic, but I remember when I didn't go to school, but like I was at school. I remember when like teachers used to like physically drag me out of the car.
What?
Physically pick me up and drag me into school. Grab both my feet and grab both my arms, and they used to take me to school.
Dog, let me catch a fucking teacher do that shit to my kid, bro.
Oh, they were in on it. They got the teacher, mind you. They got the teacher. They went and got the teacher because I wouldn't go because of like anxiety and shit like that, and like I used to get like picked on, whatever, and shit like that. But yeah, they got the teacher, and like,
and the teacher thought it was best to drag you out of the car.
They thought it was best to pick me up by my hands and my legs and drag me into school, as if that would make my day feel any fucking better and reduce my anxiety.
Oh fuck, that can't be allowed.
Oh, it's definitely not allowed. Can like,
Did someone in the school board not see this?
we don't really have a school board. It was like it's like small. We don't really have school boards here.
Mm-hmm. So what do you have?
There's principals, vice principals, sort of thing. And then there's like there's like parents that can like, you know, talk to them or whatever. And no, yeah, no, the principal knew about it. The principal sometimes was the one doing it to me.
What?
Yeah, it's, I don't know. Anyway, sorry, completely off.
That can't be allowed. That literally, like, cannot be allowed. Teachers putting their hands on students like that?
No, yeah, I don't know. It's probably fucking not. I remember like screaming like, "Put me down! Get your fucking hands off me!" and shit like that. And like, you know, like when like I was trying to like get out or whatever most of the time, dude. And then like as soon as they like let me go, like quote unquote let me go, they like made sure that like anyone like they made sure like my parents drove off so I can't like possibly go running after them.
What?
Yeah. So they made sure.
Are these people fired?
I don't know. Maybe. No, they weren't fired, but they probably like left or quit.
They weren't even, like, suspended or anything?
Nope.
There wasn't a report done on this? No one called the cops?
No.
The fuck?
It was like at the front gate too, where everybody drops their kids off. So like, it's not like nobody fucking saw it. Everybody that was dropping their kids off at that time saw it. So it was really traumatizing because now I don't. Because that's why I don't like going to school now, because I, like, think of that shit, and it, like, traumatized me, low-key. Like, driving anywhere near that school now, literally, like, dude, I'm way out of that school. That was primary school. I'm way gone. Anytime I drive by that school, my stomach sinks, and I start to feel sick, and, just sick from nerves and shit like that. Yeah, the principal was a fucking dickhead. I was sort of like talk to him about like me getting bullied and he did nothing. He was a asshole.
No, that's definitely not okay.
Sorry, that probably just brought everything, the mood down and everything. I'm sorry.
No, it didn't. It's just definitely, oh my god. That kind of stuff just makes you think. 'Cause that shit cannot be allowed.
Definitely not. That shit is definitely not fucking allowed. And like, if they have, like, it's crazy that they, like, could do that to, like, a little fucking kid.
Mm-hmm.
Like, that makes you think, like, what else have they done like that, you know? Like, if they're willingly doing it and they're not having, like, any fucking, like, second thoughts or anything like that, like, that's, like, they do that without, like, hesitation. Like, what's, like, the worst thing they've done? Like, it's honestly sickening, to be honest.
It really is.
No, but, like, I'd fucking dare them to try me now, bro. If they put their hands anywhere near me, sock just straight to the face. Punching them straight to the face. Cause the fuck? They can't touch me.
No, they can't at all. There shouldn't be. No authority like that should ever feel the need to, or be in any situation where they should put their hands on a child.
Absolutely, they shouldn't. Everybody's like, nobody cares about it too. Like, that's the thing. Like, it's crazy that, like, everyone's, like, a lot of people probably saw that happen to me and, like, nobody, like, stood up or said anything. Probably not their kid, not their problem, I guess. I don't know.
Fucking insane.
Yeah, definitely. Sorry, that was probably...
No, you don't have anything to be sorry about. You don't
What's the
have anything to
matter?
be sorry about.
I heard that you were quite reckless
Shit like that
yesterday.
is fucking traumatic for
No
anyone.
more of that today, understood? Or I'll be very upset with you.
Fine.
Pretty traumatic. Definitely one of the reasons why I don't like school now. I guess that's like any teenager my age, I guess. They don't like school.
I'm sorry that happened to you, Flower.
No, it's fine. Not fine. It's not fine. 100% not fine, but it's over now, which is a good part.
Mm-hmm.
That shit even happened at my high school too. That's so crazy.
What?
As well. Yeah, it sometimes happened at my high school too, but
Do you do the same thing, or it's like primary school and then like high school are like conjoined?
no. It's primary and then like high school and then university. But like it's they shouldn't be like working with children if they're gonna do that.
No, they shouldn't. Not at all.
Hey, he building. Oh, you guys ruined his build.
Huh?
Like Fortnite. He was like building a little ball.
Oh, you're talking about that beetle?
Yeah, the scarab.
Fuck that beetle.
There's another one right there. Yeah, there's two. Oh, dang! You're getting all the scarabs type shit, best friend.
I guarantee you, I probably only have like 6 max. These scarabs are fucking awful.
Love to help.
You just come in and take them.
No, I'd actually help. I wouldn't take him.
Let's see how many I actually have. Oh, not even 10. I have 9. Oh, wait, I need one more.
Okay, detail with some, if you want.
What the f-
Oh yeah, that's a little invisible wall. We love that. I wouldn't even worry about that. You can't do any of that shit till like you're like hours down the line of like a side quest that doesn't even fucking matter. Anyway, that's what I was saying. I remember gaslighting my teacher.
Is it because Paimon slept by 5 minutes and
Like-
held everyone up?
I don't remember exactly what I said now. Like, got sidetracked completely. But I remember like saying something.
Uh-huh.
And then like my teacher like immediately was like, and like told me like whatever, just keep it down.
Mm-hmm.
And then like they didn't like call on they didn't like call on me for like the rest of the day, bro.
So wait, what did you say to them?
I think I genuinely forgot now. Fuck, I literally I had that shit on my mind earlier, bro, but it was a dumbass got side. Sorry. Dang, I ruined the joke. Fuck. Forgot the fucking joke. Dang.
something right now.
Pardon?
Hmm.
Oh.
Is everything ready?
Absolutely. Although, you brought fewer people than I imagined.
Posture check.
Bring him over.
I got like the shrimp back.
Shrimp back. Oh my god,
Prawn
Grandpa!
back.
Raman,
Prawn
I've
back,
always thought of
prawn
you as a
back.
man of his
I
word.
got a prawn
What's this
back.
about?
It's a 1-for-1 exchange. Sounds fair, don't you think? And let me put it this way. Agreeing to any kind of deal with the Dendro Archon's people is already a huge compromise on my part.
I know, right? Grandpa this, Grandpa that.
Stay right there.
Like, I don't give a fuck about that old ass man. Like, the fuck?
We about to fight? Oh my god! Cinematic!
Cinematic Waddick. Cinematic Waddick. Confirm that her canonical weapon is the default, the default. The default,
Don't you see this blade here?
blanking! Is the default fucking.
Why are your hands shaking?
Wait a second.
I'm currently
It's a
blanking.
Earthquake!
What the freak? What the freak? What the freak?
What the freak?
What the freak?
What's going on?
Paimon's dizzy.
I loved that. That was so cute. Little Paimon grabbing onto a little traveler.
Ugh, this day's going just great.
What a nuisance.
The sand dune collapsed. I saw an energy field. The village keeper protected us. It glowed green with dendro. Just like you said, it may well have been the remains of Lesser Lord Kusanali's power inside the scholar's body.
Freak!
The Dendro Archon. The present one.
Grandpa? Grandpa? Oh no. He's getting confused again.
He's getting confused again.
Look around you.
Grandpa got
There
schizophrenia.
used to be a temple here?
That is not what schizophrenia is, bitch.
What is it? It's a.
It seems that when the sand dune collapsed, it exposed
Hold on, I
these
got
underground
this. Hold up.
structures. The symbols on the gate belong
Hold
to the
up.
Scarlet King's civilization.
It's not
This structure
schizophrenia,
must
it's.
be ancient. Over time, the sandstorms completely buried it and left it in the state we see now.
Yeah?
I don't know what it's called.
Alzheimer's? Alzheimer's? Fuck, I can't read.
Alzheimer's? How to pronounce it either.
It could have been an underground palace in the distant past.
My man got Alzheimer's.
A miracle. Praise the Scarlet King.
Where got Alzheimer's?
They must have fallen down here with us. Pretty lucky if you ask me. Most of them seem in really bad shape. Except for him. He got off lightly.
Oh my god! The Danger Archon,
this isn't the
Listener
time for conflict.
Kusanagi.
Our exalted lord has shown us the way
Do you
to the
think
sacred
Greater Lord
palace.
Rukadavada was hot?
He's not
What?
actually gonna go in there, is he?
Huh? What? Huh? Huh? I said, do you think she was hot?
I don't know.
Well, what do you think? Do you think she was?
I don't fucking know.
As
Maybe.
it happens,
Well,
I
maybe
want
you
to
should
take a look
fucking
inside
know,
too.
bitch.
What are you doing?
Don't you think it's curious? One
Oh
minute,
god, we're
Russian
gonna have
Lord
to get that
Kuznetsov's
boss
power
fight.
protects us from harm, and the next, remnants of the Scarlet King's
We're gonna get
civilization
that boss
appear.
fight.
The
Two
boss
major
fight.
deities are vying to showcase their power to us. It would be a shame not to witness them both.
We're gonna get the Gucci fight. The Gucci fight.
Indeed. In my view, gods are just a higher form of living being, or creature, you could say.
The Gucci
New
loot.
discoveries
Gucci
are
got the
always worth
Gucci loot.
investigating. Whether they have anything to do with gods is neither here nor
You
there.
indeed got the
Raman,
Gucci
what are you
loot.
gonna do about your men?
I'll just let them lay here. The Scarlet King will take care of his people. Right now, I'm going inside.
Yay! I got an achievement.
Wait for what?
Story quest. Ooh.
Do we be gripping the gorilla?
The fuck are you on about, bitch?
Huh?
I'm about to do a fucking boss fight right now. I ain't got time for this.
I like how the team name is Hu Tao when you don't have Hu Tao. I don't want to know this
It's
bitch.
full of life here. This defies comprehension. It looked completely desolate from the outside.
Is this where we fight the boss? Is this where we fight?
It flows with energy inside.
Yeah, and there's so many plants. It's so pretty.
Sir Raman.
Huh? Me?
Fortnite.
Do you see another Raman here?
Are you mocking
We're
me?
playing Fortnite.
What do you mean, sir?
All night.
Interpret it however you want. But there's something I'd like to draw your attention to. While this structure is clearly left over from the Scarlet King civilization, the energy that flows in here is that of the Dendro Archon.
Whatever
You
you
didn't like
say.
that.
It's not like
Oh god, he didn't like that. What he like? What
There's
he
nothing
like?
to be
Not
angry about.
liking. Like, oh god.
Think of this as an academic journey.
It does seem kind of strange. If that's true, then we might have to explore
the
this whole
fuck
area
is
to find an
that?
explanation.
I look like my mama.
What are you on about, bitch?
I have no idea. Can you get away from me? Why you want me so badly, Poppy?
What? What?
What's
What?
up?
This puzzle.
What's up? Oh, is there a puzzle down there?
Wait.
Wait, why did it glow when you put that one there? Yeah, wait. That's simple then. Easy peasy, Gracie. You got this shit.
Wait.
It says look up the holes. So look up.
What the fuck?
Dang you, Gerda. Like here.
Ooh, elevator.
Put that music. Do you guys have Law and Order?
Literally no clue.
Oh, you know what Law and Order is?
Oh wait, Law and Order, yeah.
Okay, I was gonna say.
One with nature.
Solidify.
Useless.
Bro, I'm literally gonna. Like,
Ow.
bless you.
Wind
What?
Fallen
Bless
leaves.
you.
Adorn my night.
I didn't sneeze.
That's the whole point of my jokes. I say bless you when you don't sneeze. That's the fun. That's the haha.
You think I'm having fun?
Sorry.
Ah! My common chest!
No, not the common chest! No!
Oh. What the fuck?
I'm going in.
Evil conquering.
I'm about to overkill these bitches. Boink!
This is fucking like so out of pocket. Like, dang, why are they dying? The fuck? Why are they dying?
Ciao, booty.
Oh my god, that little booty, the little booty.
What the?
One with nature.
This is order.
What?
Useless.
The Shao Uzi.
The wind knows me. You shall see a couple times on Twitter. Anyway.
Disappear. Here.
Bro, you know what just feels wrong?
What?
Zhao X Zhong Li.
Time to go.
Yeah.
It's just so wrong.
Agreed, agreed.
Like, it's gross. That's like... I don't know. This is gross, to be honest. That's like their dad.
You're not my dad!
I mean, that's what Jabi's saying, I guess. Because, like, that's not his actual dad. Like, it like his dad type shit.
Where the fuck am I going?
May this path lead you to greatness. And hella bitches.
Oh my god, yes, hella bitches.
It's what you don't have.
What the fuck? Then what's the fucking point of the fucking path then? Fucking cabbage, bitch! I don't want your fucking cabbage.
Wait, what's that girl? What's that person's name that like smiles that has like red hair, and she like puts her hair behind her ear? It's like a classic meme, but I can't think of the
Debbie?
name
That's
right now.
fucking like Debbie Ryan. Oh.
Yes, bro, that's me right now when I said I'd be howling.
Elevator
Like,
will
I'd be
descend to the
barking.
ground. Get on top of it before it. Nonsense. What? I'm very confused.
going, Gracie. You're going down.
Ah!
Going down, 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 down.
Said, hold on, I need to read that message again. After 6 days infiltrating the temple, I finally understand the priest Prowler's tricks. The elevator will descend to the ground, get on top of it before it starts ascending again to reach the dome.
Make it go down and just, like, stay on it. And it goes up, yes?
Well, that's what I've been doing, though. Am I missing something?
I think so. Oh! Wait.
This is a button
There's
right
one,
here.
There's one above that. Like, look up. There's one, like, right there.
Huh.
So maybe, like... Okay. I have an idea.
I can't... Okay, so I can't leave this.
I have an idea. I... Sort of a clue. It might not be right, but...
Fuck!
Make it good. And then get off that once it's at the bottom, and then make it go up again. And then make that bottom one right there. Look at the ground. Make that go down. Oh.
Yeah,
Oh,
I don't think you
huh.
can... Yeah, no, you can't.
Oh, okay, well, there goes my fucking hole.
What in the fart is going on here? Okay. There's a button right here.
Thingy is called that elevator. But you see what I mean, right? They're like one above it, like sort of thing.
Yeah, there's a platform, and then there's like a room right there, so I need to be like above it. But how do I get above it?
Give him the elevator. Go up, maybe.
Because once I'm in the elevator, I can't get out because this part's sealed.
I think I might have something. It might be an idea, possibly. Walk out of the room. Is that a button right there? On the
Where?
door?
Oh!
Yes! Go see it! And then get on that, bitch! Yes! And then...
But wait, I can't act it.
Before it goes up. No, I think it'll go up by itself. I think. No, you're supposed to get on it when it comes back up, so you activate it again. Okay, no, you gotta do it again. So you know what to do now, but...
Okay.
I think we go to restart, like, from the beginning, sort of thing.
Yeah.
You know how, like, you gotta... Yeah.
Wait, I
Well,
should have
you know
gone
what
in
they do?
it! I should have gone in it! Fuck, I should have gone.
But, like, yeah, I know what to do. Watches the elevator rise, bro. Now we know what to do, best friend. You're so fucking smart.
Best friend, we did it. We did it together.
You did
Okay.
it, best friend. More like
So we're
you
gonna
did it.
wait. We're gonna wait for it to go down.
And then activate it. And then before jumping on it, activate it again. Activate it again. Get on top, and then get on top. Yes, best friend. We got this shit. We got this shit. Cause I always noticed there was one above that elevator.
with
That's
nature.
weird. Why would there be one like that's weird?
As one with wind and cloud.
Like why? Or am I just like tripping?
No, you're not.
The wind knows me.
Bitch. What the fuck?
Bitch! Corvette, hop in the motherfucking jet like jet.
Sucking up this health. The
I
fuck?
should be doing the house. What the fuck? Why that shit rotating?
It's rotating on itself.
That shit like spin me right around, baby. Oh, you can turn it on. What? Why is this still spinning? What the fuck? Oh, there's two. Maybe I have to line it up with the middle. That's my guess.
Oh. Okay, wait. These two are lined up.
Is this the right one that you're gonna line up now? Oh, turn off, turn off, turn off.
Yeah.
Yeah, best friend. You're so smart. You're so smart. You're so smart. That's my best friend, and they're real bad bitch. Got their own.
So wait, why am I going back in the elevator?
Probably to go up more. Maybe. My ass. Oh, nope. She's going down. Maybe unlock something down, maybe.
Yeah. Ooh.
That's a sight to see. The Scarlet King's splendor surrounds us.
Ooh.
Damn, this shit like a taxi.
Here. It's
Damn,
different
this
than
shit
what I
like a
expected.
taxi service.
Plants for a desert.
That's what I call.
Who doing it like you, best friend? Who doing it like you?
Who doing it like
Who doing it
me?
you?
Beep beep.
Oh God, who doing it like you? Learn that shit from Genshin Impact, bro.
Uh-oh. Oh, we're getting sucked! Ah!
Whoa, who's sucking you? It's a little sharks. Sucks? Get it? Like this?
Oh, it looks so beautiful.
Going up the path.
Oh
my god. Arr, arr.
Why are you barking?
Wait,
There's a dog.
what's that?
It looks like what you got on your head.
Ooh, me personally, Sana, I would not take that.
That's not a diss.
I want to take that Schnookums. But it's so like weird to me. Like every
They
time they
left
say like
something
flower in the story quest, it like ever in the game, I'll be like,
It's an elegy written in an ancient script.
like
What does it say?
Here lies our faithful priest.
Oh, by the way,
Kasala.
I just did my teeth again.
His
I
wisdom
just
is
did
a
my teeth
miracle
again, like
among
how you
the people,
suggested.
deserving of high
Still
praise
blood
and admiration.
You can read ancient Scarlet King script?
I don't know if it's
Of
gonna go to
course.
the den.
Every student needs to master at least 20 languages before they graduate.
He's not serious, right?
There's still something off about this place. The elemental energy here is too concentrated. The scent of life. Is it trying to tell us something?
Is this it?
Analyzing.
But
There seems to be a hidden
Shut up.
message among these skeletal remains. Excellent. There's a device from the Scarlet King's civilization in this gravesite. I'll transmit the information over and project it for everyone to see.
Isn't sharing knowledge against the Academia's rules?
Yes. However, under the circumstances, I'd prefer you to see this for yourself. You'll understand after
Do you
watching
know
it.
the kind of fox that Tainari is? That kind of fox breeds for life. Like mates for life.
sheesh. Shut up, cinematic.
That's
Cinematic.
how
Is born of knowledge, but so too can knowledge be its demise. A disaster caught us unaware. It was knowledge that did not belong to this world. The Scarlet King brought this forbidden knowledge into our world, and it quickly spread like a plague.
Oh my god.
People's minds were filled with crazed whispers. Dark gray scales spread across their bodies. Even the land was stripped of its vigor. Only a desperate, deathly silence remained. Were it not for Greater Lord Rukkhadevata from the forests, the damage would have been irreversible. She summoned the priests to build temples and infused into them the divine power of life. The disaster was miraculously tempered, and the embers of our civilization were preserved in Aru village. Alas, the miracle could not last. As long as forbidden knowledge continued to exist, it would forever blight this world. In the end, the proud king of the desert, my eternal lord, chose to sacrifice himself. I have spent my whole life since guarding one of these many temples. But now, my duty is coming to an end. As I close my eyes for the final time, the sight of that noble deity will appear in my vision once more. In helping the Scarlet King to eradicate forbidden knowledge, she exhausted her strength, and her form became that of a small child.
What?
How strange.
Whoa!
Now that I think of it, I no longer have any fear of death, for I sense that the spirit of life will abide with me during my eternal sleep. Children of the desert, cling no longer to past grievances, but hold tight to the memory of this act of benevolence.
What
What the fuck?
What the fuck? What the fuck?
No, impossible.
Greater Lord Rukkhadevata. So the former Dendro Archon and the Scarlet King were never enemies at all.
But this doesn't make any sense. The Dendro Archon's followers, they're clearly...
Was that the former Dendro Archon? He became so tiny in the end.
Has Paimon not realized?
You might be distrustful of the Akasha, but there's no reason for you to doubt the Scarlet King's technology. You've just witnessed his priest's last words.
I've never heard about any of this before. The surviving followers of the Scarlet King all gathered in Aru village. Our god did not make mistakes. We refused to believe any of the Scarlet King's death. The all but total annihilation of our civilization. It was all Greater Lord Rukkhadevata's doing. We saw her as nothing more than a traitor, who stabbed us in the back in our moment of crisis. Just like us humans. Fighting, feuding, double-crossing each other to survive in the desert.
You were blinded by your prejudice.
If I hadn't seen this for myself, if I hadn't witnessed his last words with my own eyes, ears, and heart, how could I ever begin to accept this? The truth is so far from what I've always known. Am I really supposed to believe that after all these years, all this time seeking revenge, suddenly now my enemy is my savior?
Raman, that's enough. Give it a rest. You're starting to make a fool of yourself.
Dia, tell me, my Aramites and I, what are we even fighting for?
Nothing. Literally, y'all just been twiddling your damn thumbs.
Hey,
This is
how
so
you doing?
dumb. Imagine.
I'll live. Thanks. I should probably go. Can't just stay here forever.
What's your next move gonna be?
Oh, I know what you're going to ask. I feel deeply ashamed of everything I've done. You'll get everything you're asking for. But please, give me some time. After everything that's happened here today, somehow I need to explain it to the others.
It's not gonna be easy.
Well, I guess that's for me to deal with.
That's what I.
Hey, this is where our camp's located. Make a note of it.
He does have an eye.
When would be a good time for us to go?
Tomorrow, I'll convince everyone that we're all on the same side. And I'll return every last one of your your village keepers. We'll share our other resources with you too.
Dang, he switched up quick.
We seem to finally understand that our true enemy is the sages.
Yes. The gods never gave up on anyone. It's the people responsible for all this that need to face the consequences of their actions.
That must have been rough, but he seems to have figured things out now.
Greasy, don't you gotta go?
Being the leader of your own
at some
faction in
point.
the desert is no easy feat. It's too bad
Yeah,
he was
you're
held
gonna,
back
like,
by his belief
dip.
in the Scarlet King. But now that that's changed, I guess we have a few more people on our side.
The outcome, at least, is favorable.
We should get going too. Let's head back, have a proper meal, and a nice, long sleep.
Sino's still here. Sino.
Sino, we're leaving.
Stop yelling.
Is that like his father?
Bitch, that was fucking the Scarlet King's priest. That's not his damn father.
Nah, no, the little dog is his dad.
Bitch!
Raman, we're here.
Everything's been arranged. Someone will bring the village keepers back to Aru village shortly.
I guess all I can say now is thanks for agreeing to help.
Don't mention it. I think we can both agree you went to hell and back for it. But we share a common cause now. From here on out, we're allies.
Where are the perpetrators?
I'll bring you to them. Follow me.
So these are the people who kidnapped the village keepers.
Oh no, it's the scribe!
There's no need to yell. No one can help you now.
Ooh.
We've been all over the desert trying to find you.
That's right.
General Mahamatra!
God damn, Paimon. Not Paimon. Why the fuck did I say Paimon?
Swift and painless.
Sounds so hot.
The moment they set eyes on Sino, they turn pale like they've seen a ghost.
You should have known that I would be coming for you.
Oh my god.
Wait, we were just following orders. You know what I'm talking about, right? There's no way we could have done all this by ourselves.
No, not Sino. He's gonna tear
Not
us and
Sino!
kill him.
I could do worse.
Please have mercy.
Start talking. Otherwise, I'll have to resort to other methods.
So, your superiors have kept you quite busy recently. Why? What are they trying to accomplish?
They, wanted to extract canned knowledge.
Don't play dumb. You know what I'm really asking. They extract divine canned knowledge. Then what?
I really don't know how to explain it.
Well, you better start talking or you'll be sorry!
You don't want to make things any more difficult for yourself, do ya?
Yes, I do!
Oh
Be
no,
my guest.
Deo, please don't hurt me.
The sages are
Make me
trying to
so
create a new god.
Uh-huh. That sure didn't sound like a fancy metaphor or anything. You're serious, aren't you?
How did you know?
There's no use hiding it now. Yes, you're right. The academia is working
Why
on
does boy
important
sound like
and
me?
potentially world-changing
How'd they get like a
project.
voice clip of
They are
me?
creating a new god that will belong to them and to the people of Sumeru. It may seem as if Sumeru's academics are thriving, but ever since the death of Greater Lord Rukkhadevata, scholarly breakthroughs have been few and far between. The withering
If
of
only
learning
they
soul
knew.
has been getting worse recently. The sages have tried everything they could think of, but nothing's worked. I'm always hearing them say things like, if only Greater Lord Rukkhadevata was still with us.
Continue.
And
If
then,
only they
someone
knew.
from the Fatui showed up. They called him the Doctor. He brought a gnosis and said he wanted to borrow the Academia's research facilities. The Doctor was previously expelled from the Academia. At first, the sages looked down at him in disdain. But when he said those words, everyone's expression changed. He asked them, "Do you wish to create a god?"
This is what the arrogant ignorance at the extreme end of academia looks like.
First, the Academia spent a long time constructing a divine vessel, which was based on an exquisite humanoid puppet. After that, they harvested dreams via the Zeb-Zerus Festival Samsara, maximizing the Akasha's output.
That's
With the
why they're
Doctor's help
harvesting
and the Akasha
dreams.
now functioning at maximum efficiency, they were able to use it to extract the power from the Gnosis and convert it into a divine core. Next, they decided that their new god needed to possess divine wisdom. For that to happen, they needed a huge quantity of divine canned knowledge.
Divine canned knowledge.
It adds up.
But how do you determine whether the knowledge extracted is of divine origin?
Call it an educated guess? The academia has been trying to figure out the exact source of the scholar's madness for centuries, but to no avail. Nobody can explain the cause of this phenomenon. Surely you can see what that implies, Scribe Al-Haytham. If it's knowledge no mortal can comprehend, then it must be something only gods are able to decipher. In other words, it's the source of the God of Wisdom's omniscience and omnipotence.
You must have noticed by now. The academia doesn't care about who their god is. It's the ability to exercise control over knowledge and wisdom that matters. It is as if they are cursed with a desire for omniscience and omnipotence that burns in their blood. Some organisms demonstrate phototaxis, and thus orient their entire lives in respect to
Crazy to
sources
me
of
that they
light.
think someone
For
from
the
the
sages,
Fatui will
their
like
only
literally
source of hope
abide
is
by
the
them and not
existence
be
of a
them.
deity who embodies the acme of wisdom. This is but a form of phototaxis. For many scholars, the absence of a god of wisdom means stumbling in the darkness for the duration of their lives.
Then what does Lesser Lord Kusanali mean to you? Is she not a true god present in this world? If you already have a new god, why try to create another one?
From the beginning, the academia has never treated her as a god. When the academia first discovered Lesser Lord Kusanali, the newborn god of wisdom, the sages hoped that she would be as wise as Greater Lord Rukkhadevata. But upon evaluation, they found that at the time she possessed no more intelligence than any ordinary human child. The sages never had a ruder awakening. This forced them to accept that Greater Lord Rukkhadevata had indeed passed away. Not to mention that Lesser Lord Kusanali's gnosis had been used to power the Akasha this entire time. By herself, she has neither an Archon's raw power, nor the spectacular insight expected of a god of wisdom. Slowly but surely, people began to forget about her existence.
So, this is the path the sages have chosen.
All right, let's try to keep our cool. If everyone's in a bad mood, then let's change up our scenery. Raman, give me a few men to help us escort the village keepers back to the village. And these two scholars, they're coming too.
Sure.
New mail. Oh! An achievement. Lovely achievement. I'm almost at 400. Yummy, 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 yummy. What's my history on this?
Wait, what's your achievements at?
388.
Oh, I'm 383.
Damn!
The damned will sooner
Alright.
die again
Do a
than
temple.
lay a hand on me.
I don't have enough. Donate some primos, bitch.
I don't have enough. I don't have enough. I
Donate-
don't have enough. I only have like
Those
76.
some bands. Those some bands, bitch.
I only have 76 wishes, Gracie. It's not enough.
Do you actually?
Yeah.
76 wishes.
Yeah.
Bitch, donate.
Bitch, donate some bitches to me then, because I be having too many.
Ah. Alright. That is going to be it for today. I do have to leave early for work purposes. I wouldn't want to end it right there. I would have liked to have finished the story all in one sitting, but of course work has asked for me and I have to go. It's been fun. Thank you for hanging out with us today. Tomorrow I want to try and stream Genshin again. So we'll hopefully finish the rest of this Archon quest and then we'll knock out Tainari and Sino's story quest as well. And just fuck around. I'll watch you play next time. Yeah, awesome. But again, thank you so much for hanging out with us today. Thank you for everyone who followed. Thank you, Knack, again, for the generous donation. And then we will see you in the next stream. Thank you so much, guys. It's been fun. Eee!